try this again. There we go. Hi, Melody. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Cynthia. And hi, Thistle. Hi, Viv. Is this better? Yeah. So apparently when we lose power, the computer resets to original settings and loses everything. And because we lost power last night, it reset and then everything's yellow. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's a little bit better too. So we're good to go. Hey, John, I read what you wrote right before Leah shut everything down. So you gave your sister the book? How did she like it? I'm still pissed off about the whole post office thing, just so you know. Oh, and I went to the post office yesterday. Much better, right, Carol? Yeah, a little bit more natural. Hi, Viv. Good afternoon. Or good early evening. Oh, tears were shed. Oh, that makes my heart warm. Hi, Patty. So she liked her book. Oh, that's sweet. I'm so glad to hear that. And Miss Jonda sent me a gift, guys. First of all, she's amazing. Look at this. That Jonda sent this to me. Jonda, are you trying to tell me something? 40 ounces of water. Hi, Jessie. Hi, Mary. I'm like, yes, Adam. Jonda said that she cried. Aw. I'm going to drink some water. Drink up, sister. Exactly. I couldn't do 40 ounces of soda, Adam. I drink one soda a day usually. That's about it. Like I'll open a bottle and that's enough for the whole day. And sometimes it's 2 days. Hi, Susan. Yes, I'm 3 hours ahead. So it's actually early evening. I don't know if you could, well, you can't really tell because you can't see. It's starting to get like almost dusk because it was a little overcast today. Jonda did not get the leather books, but she did give her sister the ocean book. And she said that her sister loved it and she cried. Hi, Dorothy. Dorothy, I sent you a text message in case you didn't get a chance to see it. Hi, Tammy. No, Adam, I literally do one can of soda or the bottles I prefer because I'll drink it and put it in the fridge and then finish it tomorrow. The cans I wind up wasting. You'll send me the video. Cool. I would love to see it. So Miss Jonda sent me a care package as well and sent me this beautiful cup with my name on it. I love it. It's pink. It's 40 ounces of water. If I get through this, guys, that's amazing. And she sent me a coffee mug. Now that's a coffee mug from Georgia. Isn't that so cool? So later, when we take a little bit of a break so I can eat something, I'm going to have pancakes for dinner because I made pancakes this morning and they're really good and fluffy. And so I'm going to have them for dinner. And I'm going to make a cup of coffee in my new mug. I already drank out of my Puerto Rico mug, so now I'm going to drink out of my Georgia mug. I will always remember you when I drink my water and my coffee. And when I drink out of my Puerto Rico cup, I remember Yvonne. And that's how, and today I got Stacy with me because I'm wearing this shirt that Stacy gave me. This is the shirt Stacy gave me. Oh, you did? Okay, Dorothy. Thank you. I didn't see the reply because you just had waffles? Elaine, I love breakfast for dinner. It's like the best. But because today was the last day the girls were with us, I made pancakes, Taylor ham, some bacon, scrambled eggs, and we all sat down and ate breakfast, and I made plenty of it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to have this for dinner because I like it. So today, good afternoon, Patricia. Guess what I just did too, guys? I just recorded myself doing my makeup. Not that it's professional or nothing, but a few of you asked, you know, what kind of makeup do I use? How do I do my makeup? I have a 10-minute makeup routine. And now the video is about 15 minutes long because I was talking through it. But I love whenever someone else makes for me. Of course. Of course. So I was upstairs recording just now the makeup routine, and then I blow dry my hair, and then I recorded the ending. And I said, hey guys, Please don't come at me about my makeup or how I do it or the order of how I do things or what products I should be using. I'm 57, 56, I don't even know how old I am. And this is what I do. It's a very light makeup. It works for me. I'm just letting you know what I do. So Leah's working on putting, hi Angela, the videos together because with TikTok now, I can't record a 10-minute video anymore. So we have to record it on my phone, and then Leah knows how to like put it all together. You're very sweet. I am not always looking gorgeous, Jonda. Let's face facts. I've had some rough days, especially when I'm not feeling well. But this is like fresh out of the shower, fresh out of blow dry, fresh makeup. It's almost like morning for me, but nighttime. Thanks, Adam. You're very sweet. We do need makeup. When you see the before, like with no makeup and my dark skin and a few like darkness, it's, you know, I'm 57. I've aged. You know, I got stuff going on. You guys are very kind. Thank you so much. So, not only did Jonda send me my coffee mug, she sent me my big ass water. She also sent this beautiful paper that I'm gonna use in my autumn book that I'm gonna make for the Cancer Society. I've gotten another signature, so I'm excited about that. She also sent beautiful autumn paper that you know I'm gonna be using in that book. It's so pretty. These are all like for me to cut out. Thank you so much, Jonna. This is really sweet. And she sent something for Pastor's book. Look how cute these are. Yes, Adam. Yes, it's paper. Get over it. What the heck is this? Thunderstorm watch. Wonderful. That's just what we need. Jonathan knows my weakness. Don't judge her. Look how beautiful these are. These are give thanks to the Lord for he is good. Aren't these gorgeous? They're like postcards. They're actually pictures. And it's all these beautiful sayings. I'm going to make some amazing tags out of these and note cards. They're going to be really cool. So this is for, but there's a purpose for this, Adam. This is for Pastor Susan's book for Australia when we start working on that again. And this is for the American Cancer Society book that I'm working on, my collaboration. So it's paper with a purpose. How about that? They are perfect. They're going to be really cool. I think they are perfect. I love the colors, the images, the sayings. They're going to be great. They're going to be great. Thank you so much. So I just wanted to share with you guys what I got from Miss Jonda. And thank you all so much for always sending me gifts. I really appreciate it. I'm going to put my mug away so I don't accidentally break it because I want to make coffee in it a little bit later. I'm going to leave that on the dining room table for now. And, of course, this is my shirt from Stacy, wife, mom, crafting legend. Not yet. I'll be a legend one day. I'm not a legend just yet. It was so thoughtful, Jesse. You know how I drop things, Adam. I got a case of the dropsies all the time. Okay. I'm worldwide. I don't know about all that, but... Okay, so... Guess what came in this weekend as well? Ready? Your father in loves and sister agree. Oh, really? Wow. Well, that's something. My Grabie box came in. Your daughter-in-laws and sister agree. Got you. So, do you guys want me to go through? I haven't got to open it. And I do have to do a recording of it, but obviously I can't do it during my live. But I can, yes. This is the Halloween one. Okay, is the TV too loud? To me, it seems a little loud. Hold on. I think Larry's got it he's got it too loud. It's on 28, it should be on 20. That's a little bit better. Yeah, you guys got to let me know when it's like loud like that. If I noticed it, I know you guys are noticing it. So, what happened was, Grabie reached out to me again. Because, I haven't been doing affiliation for them for a while. And they're like, oh, we really like your content. We were hoping that we have a new Halloween box. Would you be interested in it? I said, I'm not really sure. Because you know how I feel about this. I love their products. It's not something that I use in my work a lot of, right? You're used to it. I'm explaining, Patty. So I said, you know what? Let me go and look at the box because I know other creators have already posted about it, and let me see what's in the box, and I'll let you know because I do a lot of goth. So I thought, if anything, the Halloween I might be able to use. I do a lot of my gothy dark books, right? So I went and I looked. I think Nikki has a video out. I think there's a few people that have, and then they have their own video out too on TikTok. So I went and I looked at it, and I'm like, wow, the stickers are really cool looking. The paper looked nice, the images, stuff that I could probably use. Some of the stuff, not so much. It's more like kitty, but some of the other stuff seemed kind of cool. So I said, all right, I'll take a box if you guys want to send it to me. And I said, I'm not going to work with the material until September, maybe a little later, because I have business trips and whatnot. But if you want to send it to me, I'll do an opening live during my live. I'll do a recording as well. I'll do that next weekend. And then when I do create whatever with it, I'll tag Grabie. So they send it to me. By the way, they're also sending me their travel pack of watercolors because I told them I'd like to take them on business trips, and they said, sure, why not? So I'm getting that from them as well. So not for this week, it won't be here in time, but for my next business trip in September, I'll take Grabie's watercolors and we'll do like a video with that from the hotel. So Shelby, hi Carol, other Carol. So do you guys want to see this, or do you just want to go right into the book and start working on the journal? It's entirely up to you because I could hold off. You want to see it? Okay. Hi Sherry. Oh, you're leaving? Come give a hug. Kevin is leaving, so he's got to give Mama hugs. All right, be safe.
Thank you very much.
All right.
He just died.
What?
He just choked on water.
He choked on water? Water?
Water, yeah.
She made me laugh. My mouth was full of water, and then I couldn't breathe.
Adam says bye, Kevin.
Bye, Adam.
Okay, we'll see. We'll open it up. And if you're interested in purchasing it, Leah put this on my showcase. It's in my link. It's in my profile. Go to my profile under showcase, and it is there if you like it. I'm excited to see what's in here because I like the videos that I watched from everyone else. So, okay, here we go. Bye, Kevin. Delee says, everyone's saying bye. You know what? I forgot to put the speak thing on. Hold on. Let me throw that on real quick. So if you guys have a true question, you could do the period. Start. Okay. I think that's all I needed to do. We don't need it? Well, I put it on just in case. Okay. Here we go. Okay, it's cute. And I'm sure you guys have seen this with other people. It's cute tissue paper. Some people talk too much. Is that the pot calling the kettle black? Okay, that's so cute. All right, it's pretty full. This is actually pretty heavy. Okay, just for giggles, let's weigh it. You know I love to weigh it. Let's see how heavy it is. Let's see. Is it on 0? It's on 0. Let's just see. It's almost 2 pounds. 1 pound, 13 ounces. It's almost 2 pounds worth of stuff. That's pretty, because it felt heavy to me. So, because usually you get boxes with like stickers and stuff and it's not heavy. I don't know what's in here that makes it kind of heavy. It must be a lot of paper. Okay, I'm going to throw this up here. I'm going to make it all official. Okay, so you get your little note card. And there's a QR code in here. Made the art be with you. Super cute. All right, so I'm going to take out... First of all, I love the damn envelopes. These are the vellum envelopes. How cute are these? These are all vellum. Super cute. I'm just going to take them out and we're going to line them up. I'll take everything out. Hey, Shetty. These, I swear to God, I think these are so stinking cute. I want to use those. Get a little zhuzher and an extra little pad. Oh, look, there's inks in here. You get 6 inks, purple, green, red, orange, black, and I think it's a dark, dark blue. I want to say it's like, yeah, like a real dark, dark blue. Really pretty. You see the colors there? So you get 6 inks. Okay, we're just going to take everything out first, and then we'll open it up. More cute envelopes. When I take this out, we'll see that they're all different. Okay, those 2 are the same. All right, there's 2 of each envelope. 2 of each kind. Paper. Stencil set. That looks like a stencil set. We're going to have to open that up. We got our puzzle. This is a daily planner. Cute. I'm not sure how I would use that. Oh, how cute. Then there's a huge envelope. And this has paper, vellum paper, and some die cuts. We'll go through every single thing one by one. I just wanted to get everything out of the box. The Grabie sticker. And then what are these? Okay, so these are, you could either use them as paper, or they have these designs. This says, build your own haunted house. So you can see you could cut it out. It's like a bat, and fold it. This one says, again, build your own haunted house, but it looks like it's a little box, like a little treat box. And then cut and fold. This is a little coffin kind of a thing. These are cute, or I would probably just use the backs because the colors are kind of cool. And I don't know about the cutouts. I mean, it's a nice option, but okay. What should we start with? Well, let's start with this because this is already opened. So first, there's a whole bunch of die cuts. These are all windows, and the little doors look like they open. Yep. See that? The little doors open. I don't want to fold it yet. And so the color looks like it's like a beige. It's all the same in different colors. I think this is like a greenish or a gray, a green. I think you get 2. Is it 2 of each color? It's different colors. Hold on, I'm trying to see how many colors there are here because it looks like they're all a little bit different. I thought there would be 2 of the same, but I don't think there is. Oh, maybe. No, it's like beige, brown, greenish, olive. I'm gonna look for something white. Hold on. Here. They look like they're all just slightly different color, which is cool. I thought maybe these 2 might be the same color. That one's slightly darker than that one. That's for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 of these. So these are really cute windows. What's this? The stuff, not the live. Oh, the stuff is a Grabie Halloween box. This is Grabie. And they sell these boxes on a monthly basis. You could do subscription, or you could just buy one box. I happen to like their Halloween box, so I got their Halloween box. And if you're interested in purchasing it, you could go to my profile, and I have it under my showcase. Because I get commission for anyone that buys these for showing you guys all the products and then using it. And I make books and things like that, and I'll show you how I use their products. Yeah, so that's what this is. So we just started. So this is the first thing I opened, and it's all these little die cuts, and these have really adorable, the windows are actually, they open. See? I want to show it so you can see that they do open. And they're all like that. You see how the window opens? Okay, so they're all like that. So that's really cool because you could do this over a sticker or a regular paper or put a face behind it. There's like a lot of ways to use these. The fact that they open is really cool. So I'm gonna just collect them because they're very delicate. I can't even imagine cutting these out myself with all those little holes. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine, guys? Okay, so these are really cool. Then, that's what was inside. Plus, you get all the stuff that, like, this is a really cool pouch to hold things in. So, let's see. This is called Fright Night. I just want to make sure I put everything back how I found it so when I do the video, it all makes sense. So, let's see. These are 4x6. 2, 3. So, it looks like it's 3 of each image. Oh, that's cool. These are the papers that I saw that I was like, oh, this is cool. I thought this was super cool. That one's neat. Oh, that's really pretty. All right, see, I'm liking the images. Look at the purple one. Okay, Grabie, I hear you. That's really pretty. It's like a reddish tinge. That one's cute. Okay, I like all these images. Does it tell you how many? 30. So there's 10 different images, 3 of each one. I think that's cool. I'll definitely be able to use these. I think this is one of the things that I saw that I was like, oh, I could use that in my books. Okay, so that's that one. And then this is 12 single-sided... Forgot my glasses. Babe, are my glasses there? Or did I bring them down?
There's a pair over here.
There is a pair over there. Let me get my glasses, guys. Thank you. It's just getting harder to read the tiny... And it's tiny, tiny print, in my defense. Okay. Do I look like a teacher now? Teacher! Okay, it says 12 single-sided pattern papers, 2 each of 6 designs, and this looks like it's vellum. Well, some of it looks like it's vellum. Hold on. Okay, that's vellum. Vellum. Oh, I think it's all vellum. Okay, these are cute. They're more kitty, I feel. Oh, okay, so it's vellum and then paper. So they have the image in vellum and then in paper. You need your glasses back. I'm very partial to them, Shetty, sorry. So those are cute. And then this says 16 single-sided pattern papers. So it's just cute. Oh, I guess I'm holding it upside down. These are cute images. Blue, boo. Again, I feel like these are a little bit more kiddie-ish. You know? Maybe not so much this one. But interesting, typical Halloween-ish patterns and colors. I know some of the stickers are amazing because I remember seeing them. Okay, so that's...
Jenna Ray says, hi Connie, how are you?
Hey Jenna, I'm good, how are you? I'm going through my Grabie box. So we just went through the little pouch. That's a nice pouch. I like that. Okay, this says Magic Diary 36 single-sided patterned. So it's 4 of 9 designs. So this is an actual pad. So it's a pad, and it's got 4 images. I mean 9 images, 4 pages of each image. Okay, I kind of feel like they're cute, but I feel like they're a little, kiddish. Like just to make cutesy Halloween-y things. They could make tags, yeah. Oh, that paper? Yeah, because that's cardstock. This is paper. I mean, we could cut this out and make a window out of here. Like, there's a lot of stuff that we could do. So this one is 30 single-sided pattern paper, 15 each of 2 designs. All right, there's 2 designs. This looks like it's like almost like a calendar. So let's see.
Jenere says good, I haven't been on as much running around, kids are starting school in a couple weeks.
Oh, I get you, Jen. I know, it's that time of year. So they have like this lighter one, daily planner, and a darker one that says daily planner. All right, that's cute. It has Monday, Tuesday, Friday, top priorities. This might be like a nice little, like, for me, like a freebie or something to put in somebody's gift. I don't know that I would use this in like a journal or anything that I would make unless I did like an actual folio and put this whole pad in it. That might work. Or even do it in half. Do the dark and then the light, because it's 15 pages, right? I said 15? Yeah, 15. So I can make like 2 pads, 2 folios with this. Adam, we haven't started yet in New Jersey. School doesn't start till after Labor Day here. Okay, so that's that. All right, let's go into the stencils, shall we? $15 pieces, mixed media layering. Okay. They're pretty big. These are 4 3/4 by 7 long. Okay, the cute little faces. Ghosts and candies. Again, I'm holding this upside down. Cats. This will make nice backgrounds. Oh, this is a background. There's a lot of stencils. Oh, that'll be cute. Cats and hats. And broomsticks and stars. Oh, this is nice. If you just want to do a witchy. Maybe that's why. These are really cool. A little cemetery scenes. I like this. 3 weeks is a long break. Trick or treat. Pumpkins and bones. Chevron. Ooh, I like that. Cracked glass kind of a thing. Bats. That's a nice way to fill up a page. And stars, night sky. Those are some pretty cool stencils. And some of them, like this, could be used for Christmas, not just Halloween. That'll be cool for Christmas. The cracked glass can be used for anything. Spiderweb, the chevron. Let's see. These backgrounds can be used for a lot of stuff. So this is kind of cool. Hey Deb, we're going through my Grabie box. How you doing? All right, this one is a cool one. I like all these stencils. Okay. Hanging in there. I know this weather's kind of bleh. Well, only because I liked this particular box, so I accepted it. They asked me if I would take it, and I looked it up, and I liked it. So far, a lot of the stuff is cool. The paper's really cool. Those stencils were really cool. They had some like darker images. We're going to get into the stickers soon. You get this little gel. This is stamp, and it makes, look, it makes that little drink with the eyeball. So you get the set to make that little drink. And they also give you a, this looks like it's a, the stamp holder. So that's kind of cute. Yeah, this was a really cool one so far, Deb. I like this one. I'm dying to get into the sticker portion of it. But, so we already went through, in case you guys, for those of you that missed it, we got 15 stencils, the stamp, this pad of paper which has 30 sheets, daily planner with 30
Damick
sheets.
says I am late. What are we doing right now?
Okay, Des, I'm going over real quick. This is my Grabie Halloween box. I told you guys that I was getting. It came in this weekend. So we're going through everything. I already went page by page through all this stuff. So I'm going to do real quick. In here is vellum. Really cool scenery. Like this is like the dark ones, the really cool scenery. And some die cut windows that open. And some paper. Everything is in the 15 or 30 pieces. So that's what was inside this envelope. And this is a cool, this is a plastic envelope. That's like, you know how you get like a nice envelope from them? This is a cool envelope. And then we had the drink stamps to make that little drink. 15 stencils, different stencils, all kinds of backgrounds that we just went through. And I'm going to post a video on this, so you'll see it more detailed. This is the daily planner that we just went through. And we went through this pad. This has 36 pages. So we're just going through what's inside, and then we'll get to crafting. Also, if you guys missed it, you get 6 inks. Green, red, orange, dark blue, black, and purple. So you get 6 inks, and you get a dabber and an extra little spongy. Okay, now we're going to get into this stuff. So 3 comes with these little tags and 3 don't. So we're going to go through the ones that don't have tags and see what this is. And these envelopes are vellum, which are really cool. These are really cool vellum envelopes. Ooh, look at that. All right, let me do this. Okay, you guys. Just really cool. Looks like there's 2 of every design. Should I hold it up closer? Like that. These are really pretty. It looks like there's 2 of every design in here. Really pretty. Definitely going to be using those. So those are pretty. And they're big. These are pretty big. And these are all the PET. So that's a nice set of stamps. I mean, stickers. Let's see the next one. That's a cute envelope. The envelope is super cute. Vellum again. Okay, these are black, and okay, there's 2 of everything, so I'm only going to put 1 so that I could hold it up to you. This is black with gold, and it looks like it's cats, owls, books, candles, roses, butterfly. Really cool. These are really cool. That is really, 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 really cool. These images. Black with a little bit of blue. Very nice. Okay, so far I like the stickers. Right? Isn't it cool, Deb? This box may be worth it. Because we all like our goth. Well, some of us do. This one feels heavy. The envelope is adorable. Oh my gosh, this one, guys, this is beautiful. It's got gold and it shimmers. So hold on. These are so cute. There's like all different kinds. All right, I'm gonna do 6 at a time. And there's double of everything. Can you see that? I'm gonna hold it up. Only because I want you to see the sparkle? It's got gold. See the sparkle? So cute. And they all have that gold foil. Hi, Rocio. You can see it? Good. Yeah, I want you to see it. All right, these are super freaking cute. I'm definitely gonna have to use these. I can't save them. And they're not all spooky. Like, this is cute. This box is from Grabie. It is in my my shop in my link tree. So if you're interested, please get it from there so I get credit. Because by me showing this to you guys and you buying it through me, I get credit, and obviously I get commission on it, but then they'll offer me more stuff. So then also I'm shopping at the house. Shopping at what house, Debbie? Those are adorable. I think, I don't know, between those and the black ones, they were kind of like my faves. You're shopping at my house? Hi, Lori. Okay, this one says Monster Mash 40 PET stickers. Monster Mash. Oh, okay. So these are like white. So this is gonna be cool. Well, except for this one. The PET are like, they're the, you see that? This is gonna be great for, the white ones are gonna be great on black paper. Because let me get a dark. Here's a piece of blue. Look. See that? So there's white and then there's black. So for every those are the shoes. So I think that for every white there's a black. There's like a counterpart. So I'm going to pull all the black ones out. And these are, like I said, like see-through because they're PET. And I know I use a lot of black paper in my goth, so it's kind of nice to have this white to be contrast. The black will show up pretty much on any color except for black. But everything you see here on this page, there's a white one. Candles. Eyeballs. Little ghost. How cute is that little ghost? The word boo. There's a lot in here, guys.
Bearmaker says you could do a live class with your box. The watchers can order and follow what you're doing.
This is true. Maybe we'll do a special live, like maybe like the first week of October or something, or the last week of September, just to work with the Grabie box. That would be fun. But look how many there are. I'm going to put these back in here. I don't want to lose them because these are the white ones. But that's a lot. And those are really, really cute. It's in my shop something. What's it called? Does Leah have my phone still?
Locus X Journal says es un regalo, Connie.
No, bueno, no es regalo. Es de la compañía Grabie. ¿Te recuerdas que yo hice... por la Pascua, en el principio del año, tuve la cajita que tenía los conejos y los huevos y todo de Easter, de la Pascua. You're waiting on your box? Hi, Terry. Deb, go steal Connie's box. Don't encourage her. So all this in black and in white is in this pouch. I'm trying to keep everything straight because I still have to record
Locus
the video.
X Journal says ha si si una colaboration algo así.
Exacto, exacto. Okay, I am really liking all the stickers. I'm not gonna lie.
Danevik says I will definitely order and create with you.
Oh, excellent, Des. I think it would be fun. We can make folios, not necessarily a journal. I think a folio for Halloween is cool, especially with all this stuff. Okay, so this one's called Happy Haunting 22 paper stickers. So those were PET. These are paper. I kind of like having the white background. It looks like it's not necessarily 2 of everything. Actually, that one's, I thought it was the same. It's a little bit different. Okay, these are cute little paper stickers. We can use these for backgrounds. Just cute little whole bunch of paper stickers. That's pretty cute. Hola, Tony. Estou bem. Como é que estás, filha? You're funny. And this one is really cute too. I want to figure out a way to use these because I love these envelopes. Oh wait, gotta put this back on so when I do my video I don't mess them up. I know. These are really, really cute stickers. Okay, and the last one, yeah, this is the last one. It says paper stickers. Oh, I thought these are die cuts. Looks like that's a lot. Hold on. These are stickers? Hold on. Let me pick something easy. Because they feel thick, like a die cut. It is. Look at that. It's a sticker, but these are like die cuts. These are thicker. You see that? They're a little bit thicker. Oh, look how cute. You got trees, black cats. You got the witchy flying. Here, the witch is flying. Black cats. Cute little lantern there. What's this big thing? Oh, it looks like teeth. See that? Looks like teeth. Looks like blood. Cute. Different types of trees and kitty cat. Oh, look at this one. Reminds me of Thriller from when we were channel, what was it, channel 10? The Thriller hand. Do you remember that? In my showcase. Thank you, Sherry. Where's Leah? Oh, upstairs. These are really nice, and there's 50 of these, and these are nice and thick, guys. Definitely. Like, I would probably wind up using some glue because they're that thick. You still got my phone, babe?
Yeah.
Here she comes. Oh, and look, a little. Thank you. Sí, están lindos, ¿verdad? I love the little light post type things. Look at that little light post. There's like a couple of different kinds. Like, that's gonna be so cute. I would have to like organize these, like the little house. I'm gonna hold this up here so you guys can see it. A couple of the houses there. Really cute stuff. Okay, these are adorbs. Oh, cemetery. Cemetery. Okay, so bottom line, I like the box. I'm glad they asked me. You need this box. I know, Des. I know you like your Halloween and your gothy. Yeah, this is a really good box. Lots and lots of stuff. From stickers to these die cuts to the actual die cuts. These are actually die cut stickers, which is nice. But you could just sit down with this box and definitely put something together. Lori, this box is from Grabie. Remember, I was affiliated with them earlier in the year, and then I decided that it was a little bit too much pressure because a lot of the stuff they had in the box, I got the Easter one, and I worked with the Easter one, and then I got the floral one, and I just felt like it wasn't so much for what I was working with, but this particular theme does work for my books. I can use all this stuff in the journals or folio, whatever I make. I could definitely use this theme. Will I do another one? I don't know. I'm gonna wait, and when they have another one out, I'll look at it, and if I feel that, hey, you know what, yes, I could do that one, then I'll tell them I'll take it. But if I feel like I can't, then I won't. I'm not gonna be fake. I'm not just gonna push something that I know I'm not gonna be able to use. Yes, Grabie, Grabie. It's in my showcase in my link tree. Well, not my link tree, my profile. It's called Grabie. So, that was cool. Thanks, guys, for indulging me. And then you collect your puzzle pieces, because then you get free stuff. I'm going to put this away now. But that was cool. I'm very excited about this box. So I do have to do a video on it, so I'll do a video on it next weekend because I'll be back and I'll have some time. And then I'm probably not going to work with this box until I said like the end of September, and maybe we'll plan it, we'll schedule it or something. That'll be kind of fun. If you that gives you guys at least 5 or 6 weeks if you want to get one to work with me that day. We could even push it off to like the first, maybe we'll do like the first Friday in October. So it's like Halloweenish, and that way everyone has over a month to get the box if you want to get one. That sounds good? But it'll be fun to do that together for sure. Maybe I think we should do a folio, would be fun. I don't want to do a book. I mean, we can do a small book. Why not do both? Maybe we'll do it on a Sunday instead of a Friday. That gives us more time. If we do it on a Sunday.
Bearmaker says, when are you starting your soup again?
I guess we can. Maybe October. September, the first weekend of September is still too warm. We'll talk about that. If everybody still wants to do more soups, we'll start up again in October. Start with a fall soup, like a vegetable soup for the fall. Change it up a little bit. Sound good? Okay, I'm going to put my Grabie. So again, if you guys want it, it's in my showcase, in my profile. Help yourselves. I think this is a great one. I do. You get a lot of stuff. There was a lot of stuff in here, guys. And those stickers were to die for. And don't forget, I did take the time to research the first box I got, tit for tat, against stuff from Temu. And dollar-wise, it was the same. Whatever was in here came out to what we would have spent buying it from a Chinese company. So, Portuguese soup. We could do American vegetable type soup instead of Portuguese. We did a couple of Portuguese soups already, but we could do Portuguese. Sure. Why not? Like the one that my mom did, a variation. We could do that. Debbie, look what Jonda sent me. Debbie missed the beginning of the live. Jonda sent me this amazing water. Vegetable soup with toasted bread and butter. We could certainly do that. Maybe we'll switch and do a couple of meals, because we could start a meal together and then it'll be done. Like if we start a meal at 1, it should be done by 4 or 5 o'clock if we all put it in the oven at the same time. She did not get her journals yet, Desiree. Don't get me started. Put alcohol in it. There's 40 ounces. I'm not going to put a 40-ounce beer. But she sent me this, and she sent me this really cool coffee mug. And when I take my break a little bit later, I'm going to have breakfast for dinner because I made breakfast today. And look, a Georgia mug. Isn't that so? It's a huge mug. This has got to be like 16 ounces. Georgia peach. And that's all of Georgia. Isn't that so cute? So, this has to stay here because it won't fit in my little cubby up here. Will it fit up there? Let's see. It's tight. But it fits. It fit. I know, Joanne. She was so sweet. And she gave me paper. Yes, I said paper. For those of you that missed, a quick recap. She sent me paper to use for the cancer book. This is autumn. A whole bunch of beautiful autumn paper for the cancer book. And then she sent me stuff for Pastor Sue's Bible book. Really cute Bible verses. She's so sweet. From Mint Juleps. Good one. Okay, so shall we? So today I had a thought about our challenge that we had on Friday. We're not going to work on it right now because I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. But to do the pop-up on the cupcakes, I'm thinking that we were overthinking it, and I still have to do an extra one. But by the way, I still love this. I think this page is coming out really cool. Thanks, Deb. This is how the page is looking so far. I think it looks really cute, right? But you know what I was thinking for here? Is they do that, what they call that square pop-up. Let me show you what I'm talking about. You basically take like a piece of paper. Oh, you didn't see this, Deb? And you make like a square of it like that, like an
Leah,
actual square.
Zared says that's beautiful.
Oh, I thought you were here when we did this on Friday. We made the champagne bottles like a bride and groom. And then I did pop-up cupcakes because once everyone is gone. And then we did the pockets. I cut out the lights to make them look, because I don't know if you remember, the lights were like this, but they were cards. I didn't even realize there were lights on here. We could have made it a little, but I do like the way that looks. You saw you making the cupcakes. Got you. But yeah, it's looking really, really cute. And I did like a tablescape with like, if you look, it has a little bit of, came out really cute. So anyhow, so my thought was, why not just make like one of these little squares that folds, you know? And then it'll kind of just sit here and it'll open when we open it and fold when we fold. I think we were overthinking it. I think that'll work. Like that. See that? And then when we close, it'll fold, and when we open, it opens. How simple is that? And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I couldn't figure out how to do it, and I think it's just so much easier to do it that way. The thing that we haven't decided is, what are we going to put there? Because we originally were going to do the heart, then we thought about doing their initials, which would be like their first initials, the and sign, and their, I don't know. But I'm still going to work on that. Is it raining? Is that rain? Oh my gosh. Where did that come from? Hold on, guys. I'm going to put you up to see if you can you see the window if I pull you up? Hold on. You see the rain? In the window right there? Wait, right there. You see how you can't see anything? That's all rain coming down. It just hit. Because I'm sitting here talking to you guys and I'm listening and I hear it. I'm like, what the heck is that? Wow. Okay, so hold on. I gotta bring you. It is pouring right now here. Did that go
Leah,
down?
Zared says it's raining here in Dover too.
Okay, well.
Tammy Harden says you have bad weather coming your way. World News said East Coast.
Oh boy. Well, if I lose you guys, kiss kiss. Sorry if I lose you, because we did lose internet on Friday and we lost power today. So hopefully we're gonna be okay. Yeah, you hear it? Yeah, and it just stopped. Oh no, it's coming. It's coming down. And I see lightning. Okay, well I'm inside. I'm safe. All right, I'm gonna bring you up just a little bit because I felt like you were too far down and you were kind of talking to my forehead. So we're gonna leave this one alone for a little bit. We need a break from this page, and we're just gonna move on to the next pages and figure out what I need to figure out is those bridesmaids things. I want to figure that out today with you guys. Either that or we could do waterfalls. But I kind of wanted to figure out the bridesmaids things because here's my thought. See what you guys think about this. So there's 7 bridesmaids plus the mother of the bride. That, by the way, the 7 includes the maid of honor. The mother of the bride. Oh, thank you, Joanne. I'm excited. You guys keep watching. I can hear it. I wish Albuquerque was... Oh, sorry, Jesse. I'll send some your way. I'll try to, okay? So I was thinking because there's 7 in the bridal party, the mother of the bride, the mother of the groom, that's 9, okay? So, and there's 3 signatures. So if I figure out how we're going to make those, I could put 3 in each signature. So that'll spread them out throughout the book. So it won't be like one big bulky page. And my thought was if we made like a long tag and did like a belly band with like 3 slide-in pockets and maybe just slide them in from the outside because they're going to be bulky because of the button that we're going to add to the top. And I thought that would be kind of cool and just do one in each signature. So basically we'll have to figure out a nice belly band and then we'll have to adhere at the top, at the bottom, and then on the 2 more. We have to make it 1, 2, 3, 4 to get 3 pockets. So what do you think about that? Because I'm trying to figure out how to put them in the book. And they're bulky, right? Remember, these are bulky. Well, this one says bride, but this is like it's thick. So I thought like mother of the groom, maid of honor, and mother of the bride. We would do mother of the bride first, mother of the groom, and maid of honor. That would be 1 page. And then the second signature, it would be the bridesmaid. We'll do like, and I think that way, each book will have only one thick page. You know what I'm saying? The Grabie box, Lori, is in my showcase in my profile. So click up on my face to get to my profile, and then look where it says showcase. There's like a little header that says showcase. Well, let me see if I can pull it up here to show you. Okay. In my bio. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let me make this a little... Okay, so that's my bio, right? And it's going to say showcase right there. That says showcase. It says TikTok Studio, your order... Well, you won't see. It'll be right under here. It says showcase. That's my bio. So you just look for the word showcase. I did, Marianne. I just went through it. It actually was really, really cool. I'm going to do a video next weekend because I think you missed it. You weren't on the live the other day. I told everybody that Grabie reached out to me about their Halloween box, and I really liked the stuff in the Halloween box because I watched somebody else's. Don't apologize. But I really, really like the stickers and stuff. So we just went through the box together, and they got really cool stickers, like super duper cool stickers. And I will post the video. There's other videos. Grabie has their own video on TikTok, so if you want to go check it out, check it out. But if you buy it through me so I get credit. But we're thinking about doing a class together, like the first week of October. Everybody get their Grabie box, and the first week of October we'll all do like a folio, or we could do a mini journal. We could do like a notepad. We could do all 3 things. On like maybe we'll spend a weekend working with the Grabie box. You don't have that? Hold on. Let me get Larry's phone. Let me see how it looks. Babe, can I borrow your phone for a sec? Because the way I look at mine is different than how you look at it.
This court is adjourned until tomorrow.
So let me find me. Oh, it might be a Canadian
David
thing.
says it's there.
It is there, Desiree. All right, let me just see. That way I can, babe. Why am I not coming up on your message thingy? Not coming up on your message thingy. Oh, that's weird. Not coming up on your message thingy. Oh, that's weird.
Bearmaker says he blocked you.
It's right there. When you go my live, it's right there. But it could be, if you're in Canada, they may not ship to Canada. Thank you. They may not ship to Canada. Thank you, Chris. Lori, if that's something you really, really want, you know that I'm always willing to purchase it and ship it to you. I just get concerned with your shipping costs because it's just expensive. It's that box. I mean, you know what I'll do? I'll figure out. I'll see if I can figure out what the shipping will be. I'll take the measurements, and not this week because when we're done here, I got to go pack because I'm going on a business trip tomorrow. But sometime in the next 2 weeks or so, I'll try to figure out what the shipping will be. But I think it's going to be a lot of money, honey. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of money to ship it to you. If it was something I could stick in an envelope, I would. But not that. All right, babe. No problem. Okay, so idea number 1. Making a long tag that opens and closes, more like a little folder tag for her to write a note. And then I was going to put a bow on the top, and then I was going to pin, because these are pins, pin this to the bow. And then I would do 3 in each signature. So that was the first idea. The second idea would be to kind of make it like pockets, like this, on the actual whole page. And put like a pocket and maybe do like a booklet. And do like a booklet with a couple of pages. And then putting this on the cover of the booklet with a bow. Hi, Vaughn. Okay, Lori. So this will be on each signature would have one of these pages. So we need to decide, number 1, should we do tags? Should we do a little booklet? Like, what should we do? And how to put it on the page. And then we're just going to repeat it through each signature. So what are you guys feeling? Do you think I should do like, I thought that the whole point of this was for her to give a message to them, but then for them to have a gift from her as well. Tags. But I want to stay consistent. I want to do the same for all of them, Lori. Only because, number 1, it makes it easy. And number 2, I hate when somebody, oh, I wish I had that instead of this. Everyone gets the same, and that's that. Making it a tag, like a folding tag, right? Instead of booklets. And then, do you like the idea of the 3 pockets? It's going to be, well, it doesn't have to be too narrow. Yeah? Do a small book and a tag? Oh my gosh, girl. You like the booklet idea. Well, let's think about that. Trying to think what would be the, I want to do something that's going to be also easy, not with pockets, right, Terry? So, 2 things. I like the tag idea because I figured they could use it as a bookmark.
Bearmaker says what's easiest for you.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm taking all that into account, right? Because like, what's more versatile and useful? Shetty, they're not going to stay in the book, right? She's going to take them out and give them to them. So 2 things. I could do a tag with a simple tag behind it, a plain tag just to stay there. But if I did it this way, with pocket, let me think. No, it can't be like that. It would have to be like 2 and then 1. Because I can make this a pocket and that a pocket, like 2 pockets, and then slide them in. Tag idea. So back to Shetty's concern, which is what will she put in here afterwards? Let me think about that. Unless I do a belly band and don't separate them. Okay, everyone likes the tag idea, which was my first. Pictures, but they would have to be long. Well, remember, this is going to have a belly band this way, so hold on.
Tammy Browning says 4 corners and 2 in middle.
No, we're going to do 3 on each signature. So we have the whole page to work. But if we're going to do a nice long tag, I could do a half of a pocket and just slide it into the pocket, and then she can use this to put stuff in. As opposed to a belly band, make a pocket. Not do the belly band, because if I do the belly band, then you're stuck. But if I do a whole pocket and make these where they just slide right in, I think we'll be okay. But it would have to be a pocket going this way because I can't do it this way. I think I like that idea. I think one big pocket and make the and then that way I'll be able to make the tags even a little bit wider, because then, you know, when you're doing it and gluing it to make three pockets here, you're limiting yourself on the width. Yes, the pocket is useful. It's also a little easier, and I think it's going to be more useful down the road. Right, Kathy. So we have to make sure that they don't pop out. And what we could do, though, if we want to be cute about it, is do the pocket, put these in, and literally take a piece of ribbon and just tie it with the ribbon. And that'll keep them right in place. And then when she's ready to take them out, she just undoes the ribbon to take them out. That would be cute, provided we pick the right page to do that with. I have a solid plan. Okay, we got a plan. Now let's execute it. Here we go. Let's get some fuel, some water.
Danvik says you can always make an extra tag for the person to write them a special messy.
Right, so the tags, so you remember I have that beautiful bridal paper. Here it is. So I had this really pretty bridal paper. It was part of the sets that you guys bought. And it's the white roses, which is really appropriate. The other side is blank. But I thought if I just use this for the outside, just the 2 pieces like that, will be a cute tag. And then on the inside, you're not going to see this. I'm going to use like a thick cardstock, so it'll be like a nice tag. And I could put, unfortunately, I don't think I have enough to use 2. Well, I could use the one side there. Oh my God, Larry. It's too early for this. Let me see how many of these I have. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bearmaker says wake up Larry.
I know, right? I did have this paper, which is cute too. And that was on her, the lanterns. That's really cute too. And it matches, the color matches. So maybe I could do the roses on the outside and then do this on the inside. But I need to make sure I have enough paper. I'm going to need at least 7 for the bridesmaids. The mothers could be a little bit different. Let's see what else we got here. All right, let me go see how many of these I have. I'm pillaging my packs.
Danvik says it's never too early for a power nap.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go see how much more of this I have. And also let me go check my paper to see if I have any other wedding type paper that we could use. So give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Maybe that is rival. And miss the excitement that's in the light sometimes. But then I think of Chris about his whole family and how I'm out here free. And I lost it. Maybe I could have stopped it. It's natural for you to feel guilty. I feel you. So were you at 14 when all this started? You had to put on a lot of armor to protect yourself. But you can't take it off. You can. And you will. It's gonna be uncomfortable. It's gonna feel different. You have to retrain your brain. Please be patient with yourself. Have anxiety. Okay, work your program tonight. Make the most of this chance. Hey, so one thing I'm gonna ask of you. Go. You can do this, Tori. I know that you can.
Okay, so we're good. We're good with that, with the roses. I also found this paper. That's gonna make a really nice tag for the tablescape. So I grabbed that. I got plenty of these. Enough for what we're doing here, for sure. So that's good. And I also have plenty of these. So we're good. We are good. I don't have to pillage from this one. Okay, so we're good. Oh, I pillaged that. That's cute. It's lace. That's cute too. We'll keep these here for now. Okay, so now the question is, what do we use? I think we should use white cardstock. 2 reasons. Number 1, I have a ton of it. Come on. That's not the white one. Actually, this one's pretty good. That's good. Doesn't have to be white. This is like really, really thick. This is like really, you hear that? It's nice and thick and it's textured. It's got a little bit of texture. So, all right. Essentially, we could just use one, cut it and fold it in half. All right, let's try one. Right. We'll have to trim it up a little bit because it is too narrow. I mean, too wide for us to fit 3. Because this is 12 inches. By the time we put a pocket in here, we're going to lose at least a 1/2 inch. So that's going to put us down. I think we have to make it 3 inches wide. 3, 6, 9, and that'll give us 1.5 inches of play. We might be able to do 3.5. 6, 9, 10.5. Yeah, I think 3.5 might work. And as far as the length, because this is 11. I'm thinking we're gonna have to cut this down to here, at least 2 inches. I'm thinking 9. So 3.5 by 9, I think might work. All right, let's see. Let's do the first one, see how it comes out, and then we'll do the rest of them. This is nice and thick. All right. Oh, I also thrifted. Look what I thrifted. How cute is that? It's going to cut cute little, not that one. So let me just grab like a random. Cute little heart for the corner. Isn't that cute? I thrifted that yesterday with the girls. I took the girls out. We actually went thrifting today with my mom because they left today, and it was funny because I'm like, what do you guys want to do before we go? And she's looking at me, and I go, do you want to go to the thrift store? And she smiled, and I'm like, okay, let's go. Hi, Rosie. It's cute, that little heart, right, Deb? But I love that they're like my little kindred thrifting spirits. Okay, so 3.5 we said. 3.5 by 9. Right? Let's see. They are leaving tomorrow, but I'm not going to see them because I leave tomorrow too. I'm going to work in the morning, and then I'm going to go to the airport around 12:30. My flight leaves at like 2:50 or something like that. Well, their suitcases were pretty good because they came with so much stuff that it's empty. So we were able to fill it. My mom got clothes to everybody. I got a little bamboozled yesterday. We were shopping. So yesterday we all went, I took the girls to Spirit Halloween store because it's already open. And I took them to Michael's just to see all of the Halloween stuff because they have Halloween in Portugal, but it's not as big as it is here. So when they went to Michael's, they were like, oh my God, everything's so pretty. They were taking pictures of all the little decorative stuff, especially with cats, because they love cats. But when we went to the Spirit Halloween store, oh my gosh, they were like, what? They had no idea the extent of how we do Halloween in the States. And so they have all the displays, and it was so funny. One of them accidentally stepped on the little activator thing, and one of the machines started coming, and she jumped, and some guy was like, oh, your daughter just jumped. That scared her. I said, yeah, I know. I saw that. She wasn't prepared for that. It was so cute. And so then she started, stomping on all the little activators and seeing all the little characters. And she's like, wow, I had no idea this is how, like, even with costumes, the adults don't really get dressed much in Portugal. So we walked the whole store. They were just enjoying seeing all the different things. And they just enjoyed going to those two stores. We didn't buy anything, but it was just to see. Then we came home. And we went to the mall and we did indoor golf. It was it was like the black light, everything like that. So we did that, and then at 5 o'clock we all went to hibachi dinner. They've never seen that either, so they really enjoyed it, and it was funny because it was us and my brother. My mom decided not to go. Debbie, don't get me started. So it was the and Kevin went. So there was 11 of us. So we filled the table. Our chef was Hispanic. His name was Humberto, right? So he comes up to us and he's like, "Oh, hi, I'm gonna be your chef." And I looked at him and I go, "Humberto? Really?" And I go like this, "¿De verdad que es español que vas a cocinar para nosotros?" And he's like, yeah, no. Right? And he actually was kind of cute, but he was funny. He kept going, "You like it?" And we kept going, "We love it." And he kept calling Kevin Gringo because he said, "Do you all speak Spanish?" I said, "No, just us." I said, "We're Portuguese. We all speak Spanish." I go, "My husband's Italian. My daughters don't." I go, "He's a gringo. He's a white boy." And then we called him Gringo the whole night. When I tell you, we were dying. He kept going, "Hey, Gringo, do you like this? You like it, Gringo?" He kept messing with him so bad. And then Kevin's birthday was 2 weeks ago, so we told him it was his birthday, and they came and they sang to him and Leah, because Leah's birthday is next Monday. So, but we had fun. And almost everybody caught the zucchini in their mouth, when they throw it to you. The girls caught it. Both the girls caught it, which was cool. But they really enjoyed it. They had a great time. And then I went to Macy's. I bought perfume for everybody, for the two girls, their mom, their grandma, their aunt, my aunt, my cousins, and I still have to get one for her dad, for Larry to take tomorrow. I know, Deb, right? It was fun. We had a good time. I'm glad they had a good time. Yes, we had shrimp. Well, all of us had filet mignon with shrimp, and then one of the girls got salmon, so they could just taste the two different things. The salmon was actually really, really good. And on Friday we were in New York, so that was fun too. Vova, what happened? She didn't want to go. She just didn't want to go. She said she was going to church. She didn't want to go. And I'm done. I'm like, fine, then no. I'm done. I was done, Deb. Yeah, well, we all need Jesus. Okay, so let's see how we're going to do
Bearmaker
this.
says she just a baby.
She ain't no baby. Okay, I'm just eyeballing where I got to cut. So it fits in here nicely. Oh, yeah, we sure do, girl. We sure do. If I cut it that way, this is the experiment here that we're doing. And I cut that there. Okay, that looks actually pretty good. See, I think that looks pretty good.
Deeger says she does no wrong in my eyes.
Well, yeah, you would think that. Because you're spoiled. That reminds me, we had a bunch of bread, Deb. So I figured if we do that, put a bow there, hang that, that'll fill that nicely. On the back, she could write a message there maybe. Or should I put the message towards the bottom? Maybe on the bottom. Like that. And then, on the inside, I could do one like this, so that we don't waste this. And then do, or do like one on this side. And then do the other paper for here. Where is it? Or shall I do the whole thing? Maybe I should do the whole thing on the inside. I could just cut it right in half and that'll be... That might work. Yeah, with a little border around. I think that'll work. Where am I going? I'm going to Indiana all week. I'll be back on Friday. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I gotta cut it a little bit more. Because I like the border, the white border around. For what? For business, Deb. I got a conference. Okay, I like that on the inside. I think that's cute. You need my schedule in advance? But yeah, but I'm still gonna go live. I'm gonna do a watercolor. At some point. I don't know which day. I might go live tomorrow night because I get there early and I'll have some time. I don't know. It depends. I know I'm taking a client out to dinner. I don't remember if it's Tuesday or Wednesday. I want to say it's Wednesday night I'm taking him to dinner, which means I might have time on Tuesday. I don't know. But every night it's a deal. Where in Indiana? Indianapolis. Okay, and I'm going to round the corners because I think it looks nicer when it's rounded. Once we get the first one done, then the rest of them we'll get them done quickly. We just need to get the first one done so we know what we're doing. Your town, Gigi? Really? Uh-oh. I sent you my storm? Sorry. Did the storm pass, babe? Because it doesn't look like it's raining anymore.
For now.
For now? Okay. So, I feel like with this one, I might have to go with the sepia. Because I think, like, if we do anything else, it might be too... Like, I don't want to do blue. There's no blue on here. And all of these has a little green in it. I mean, you know what? Oh, wait. Shoot. I forgot. We got the dresses. Hold up. Hold up. I forgot about the dresses. I was going to use the dresses. We have blue and we have green. I know, I do too. I totally forgot about this. So wait. I need to think. I still like the roses on the outside, though. But I kind of wanted to do a dress. What if I did a dress on the back instead of the other thing? If I'm going to do that, if I put the dress on the back, This one goes on the front. Then I could do the other two like this. I just don't know.
Little Diva says, what if it was in the shape of a dress?
I mean, that would be cute, but then I can't put all this stuff on it. I do like this dark one on the inside, though. I'm just wondering if I should do like 2 pages instead of gluing this.
Bearmaker says, what is Larry going to do for a whole week without Connie?
Oh, he's got plenty to do. He just left, went to a fire call. All right, hold on. I got to think about this. Because I definitely want to incorporate... What if I use the dress on the ins? Now it takes up too much space. It takes up too much real estate. What we can do is do like 2 pages and make this, instead of just a tag that folds, make it more like a booklet.
Little Diva says, dress on the front and roses on the back.
Yeah, but I want to put this. And if I put the dress on the front, it's and then it's too plain. Like for the background. I mean, let me think. Maybe I could put some lace. All right. Shit, let's just do this. Hold on. Hold on.
Rachel says, I think goatee would be a cute booklet.
It would be a cute booklet, but I just had an idea. Let's go with it for a minute. Like I said, once we get the first one figured out, the rest will go a lot faster. It'll be like mass production. Okay. All right, let's change our plan.
Danvik says, keep it sweet and simple.
Exactly. I'm thinking if I put a piece of lace, right, and then the dress down here, I could put a name tag so she could put the name of the person here, and then put the bridesmaid hanging, or bring this up a little bit and put the name of the bridesmaid there, so that kind of hangs, because she has specific girls wearing greens and specific girls wearing blues. I don't know which ones. The picture I got, I had like an initial in front of each dress, so I know how many wear green and how many wear blue. But if I do the lace and then I just just do white lace, and then I put this over it like that, and then put the name on top. Oh, I am gonna need to know the maid of honor. Which one's the maid of honor? I will need to know that. What color the maid of honor is wearing. The rest don't matter because they're all bridesmaids. And then, so that would be that. And then on the back, well, what if we did it over this? Okay, hold on. This might not be a bad idea here.
Among the things that we recovered from William's body were jewelry, cash, and what we believe to be bags of narcotics.
Act as zhuzh, but what do you guys think? I don't think that would be bad. And then leaving a spot there for their name. A little bit lower. I can actually do something there. Let me see something.
Danevik says lovely.
could have been involved in this because of drugs. As we looked a little closer,
It'll look pretty.
we noticed that
Then we could still use the inside like that for her to write on. And then the back could still be like this.
a close-up gunshot wound.
I think that looks good. I could save that.
Shot wounds so close in range.
I think I like that idea.
It was personal or someone was very
I have to trim it up a little bit, of course, but...
happened. Somebody wanted him dead.
And maybe... Let me see. I want to see which one looks better. What if we did... I just want to see which one looks better.
The DNA sampling from the inside of the vehicle indicated that there had been another person inside. When we found the present,
No, I definitely like the one with the more flowers on the back.
made us wonder who that person was and what they might have to do with
Like it like that.
Additionally, we do know we had a handgun on scene. We had a shell casing, and presumably
Because I thought what would look cool would be...
evidence might be the most crucial because
Where is my little brackets?
that gun was in fact the gun that killed Mr. Rios. And if that bullet was in fact the bullet used in the gun that killed Mr. Rios. With all the unknowns that are still going on, this is treated as a homicide until we can prove otherwise.
Something like that. Let me see how a green would look. I think I like the... Do you guys like the green? Or do you like the... I kind of like the craft. And then... Where's the little ones? Or... I do have these white ones. The white one's cute too. I do, Dorothy. I take a lot of care. I just need to figure out what, because these are really cute for the names, but they're white and it's getting lost in that, so that's not going to work. And then I do have all of the big ones. Where are the little ones? Oh, that is the little one. Okay, that's too big. Definitely the little one. I think that's cute. White is simple. Craft. I could, well, this is the white. What if we did a white? Like, because the thing is, there's not a lot of white on here. So I feel like it's more cream than it is white. So I feel like that looks a little bit better. You know what I mean? That first. Then the dress. And then I'd put a bow up here. And then it would, that would be hanging. It would cover a little bit of it, but that's okay for now. Yeah, I think I like that. I do have, like I said, I have the green. That's not bad either. Maybe do the green. Pull in the dress. Let's cut the blue one out. See how the blue one looks. The dress, I'm gonna have to cut quite a bit of this one. Yeah, I can make a blue tag. Well, I actually have one right there. I still have to judge the dress. But like... Hi, Hoodie. So what do you guys think? do the tag in the color of the dress to kind of tie it all in? Yeah? Or do the tag in the craft? So I tried that, and because then what happens is you hide a lot of the flowers down there. It's like a waste having all that white space on top, I think. Color of the dress? Okay, great. But do you see what I'm saying there, Robin? It takes away from the flowers because you see more of the flowers when it's flipped the other way, because I did try it that way first. So I do think having the flowers up here, you see more of the flower. And I think that's going to look good. And remember, we got to zhuzh everything, so it's going to give it a different look. Okay, so we're going to do the color of the dress. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm one green dress short. Actually, I need to go do more. Well, okay. So I'm going to do these for the bridesmaids. The mother of the bride and the mother of the groom, they also, one is wearing blue and one is wearing green. But I don't want to do the same dresses. I might have to do something different for them. I don't know. Maybe I won't put a dress at all. I don't know, because I feel like as the mother of the bride and groom that it should be special, not the bridesmaid, you know. But, okay, I'm feeling this. So let's do this. So we got 2 there. We're not going to do the white one. We can use these someplace else. I think they're going to look really cute. Let's see, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4. Is it 4 green and 5? Hold on. 4 green. I gotta look at the picture she sent me to count them. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green, 2 blue. 2 blue. Okay, so we just need 2 blue and 5 green. Two blue. I got 4 green. I gotta make 1 more green. Because we need 5, right? I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's got 5 green, and she does have 2 shades of green, but I'm gonna make them all the same because I don't want to start messing around with different shades of green. Green is green, right? Let me show you guys. So she's got like 2 shades of green. Do you see the green? There's like where this finger is. Yeah, okay. So there's 2 shades of green. 3 dark, 2 light, and 2 blue. I mean, I could probably take a marker and go over one to make it darker, or should I just make them all the same? What do you guys think? Make them all the same? Make my life easy? You know what I could do? I'll just darken. I'll darken the outside. It is an interesting combo of colors. She's got, like I said, 3 dark greens, 2 light greens, and 2 light blues. So I think what I'll do is I'll zhuzh them a little darker maybe. And we could practice because I have to print 2 more anyway. So we'll make these three the light green. Obviously, you have to make it, and we'll practice making this a dark green and see if we like it. If we like it, we do it. If we don't like it, we no do it. We just print two more. Sound good? Because then I happen to have a darker green. I have two darker greens. Well, this is going to be the light green, and that's going to be the dark green. I think that'll work. Okay, so it's 2, 1, 2. Oh wait, 3 dark greens. All right. Well, luckily I have 3 dark greens and 2 light greens. Okay. Yeah. I had that backwards. 3 dark and 2 light. Although that one is a little jacked. Let me go try and find, because that one's not cut properly. Oh, wait. This could be the dark green, technically. Well, you know, I kind of make it complicated myself. There's no reason to make it this complicated. I do this to myself. Okay, it's just a little bit darker. Just like her dresses. So these could go back. These could go back. And we need only 2 of the light blue. And this was the perfect blue, so we're going to cut this one down. I just took the big one and cut it down because it was the right shade. All right, so we got those done. Okay. I'm going to cut this out. And I'm also debating because you see how this is like a bustier, and this has, I'm gonna have to cut that little triangle out because that's gonna irritate me. My hair's got a mind of its own today. They all have straps. This blue one doesn't, but I can't do nothing about it. These are the images that I bought, and they didn't have blue with straps. About what? What do you see what I mean about the stickers? Oh, with the white line? Can you cut them out? Because as long as you could cut them out, they're good to go. You did, yeah. It looks better after you cut it out, right? Yeah, I feel it does too. And now what I do is I avoid buying stickers that have like the white around it. Unless it's one that I can cut. and I know then it'll be fine.
Save 20 to 60% off other retailer prices, so you can step into new styles for way less. At Ross, yes, for less.
Okay, so we got these two cut out. Those are the light ones. Now we're gonna try and make this dark, right? Okay, and what we can do with that is literally probably zhuzh it. Let's take one of these. I don't know if I like that. It looks darker, but I'm gonna have to be really... I don't know if I like... It does look darker, but I don't like the way that it looks.
At Papa John's, get an extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. It's a mouth-watering, stretch thinner, made bigger, more for your money. Extra large New York style one-topping pizza.
What if we did it with markers instead? I feel it's not doing anything for it. And we're going to zhuzh this one anyway, because we got to zhuzh it. And when we zhuzh it, it's going to look nice. But I don't like that. I think I'm going to try...
Danvik says use your alcohol markers.
Yeah. That's what I'm
GMA
thinking.
says it looks blotchy.
It does. I don't like it. Yeah, see, you zhuzh that and it looks so much nicer. Like, that looks nice. But we could test it. I could print these as many as I need. I have, you know. You hear thunder? I thought about watercolor, Tracy, but because this is not watercolor paper. I got these Grabie markers too. Are these metallic? I have metallic. I don't want to do metallic. These are acrylic. That's not them.
I asked my friend why David would have shot William, and she said that they were actually in an argument, and they
Are
had
these
been
them?
fighting with each other the last month.
Alcohol markers. It's these.
When I went to the hospital and I talked to William, William was really skinny. He was crying. He was shaking,
Danvik says yes.
and the holes were just like in blood everywhere. And I took William home
You see
to
the
the
picture
hospital.
again?
I thought maybe him seeing the kids and being at home, he wouldn't want to leave. But the next day, William left. And my kids watched William just walk
It's like a
out
dark
alone,
sage.
and I told him you're choosing either being on the streets and
Danvik says I am late to the party.
and when he had left,
It's okay.
mad at him because he picked being on the streets over them, and they were really upset about it.
That one's nice. Oh no. That doesn't even match this. That can't be right.
Terminating. Our victim
That cannot be right.
It might have had a reason the shit was important. But it had been over 30 days since that shooting happened, so we did not go back to that scene to try to recover evidence. In the days following Rios' death, I made several trips over to his house.
I think this one might be it.
Person of interest that Bill lived.
I think it's this one. It's more sagey.
Unfortunately, Mr. Grabie was basically off the grid at this point.
Let's see.
Leading us down the path of suspicion that why isn't this individual making himself available for questioning? Did he potentially have something to do with his death?
It's pretty close.
The answers we typically seek aren't always in plain sight. So I would say plain sight would be akin to looking at the decedent on the autopsy table. Toxicology. Specimens of blood, bile, urine, gastric contents, brain tissue, and liver tissue are submitted for toxicological analysis for the presence of illicit substances. The circumstances surrounding the death, as determined by the investigator in postmortem findings, indicate that the manner of death is to be determined by out-of-county coroner. At that point,
Just gonna try this and then get a little bit lighter.
but we were nowhere near making any conclusions at this point. However, Chelsea, our coroner's investigator, is able to look at our victims' past medical history and give
Let's
us
go a little bit
insight
lighter
into
now.
things that we normally couldn't.
After continuing to dig in Rios' medical records, there was a history of mental health, including anxiety, depression, and suicidal ideations. After William left, I was talking to the kids, and they started slowly saying, like, this stuff William was saying to them, like, if he had passed away, if he had been by their side, they would get really upset. So I told him, it'll be alright, don't listen to him. It made me sad that I couldn't help him.
We learned that while Rios was being treated for his first gunshot wound, he had expressed in the hospital to staff that he had thoughts of hurting or killing himself. So this is now leading us to, could this have potentially been a suicide? But the fact that he
All right, so I think I'm gonna go with this one. Now that I did the dress, the two colors, I think that one is the way to go, which is this color here. So I have to go print more dresses. Well, we still have one left. So this one's no good, but this was a good test. Put these back. Let's try that again.
just $6.99. When you're hungry, you need a big box. But when they're hungry, you need an even bigger box. Now for only $20. Two great ways to save at Popeyes. Dupixent helps people with asthma breathe better in as little as 2 weeks.
Okay.
What isn't better? This is better. This is better. That's better. And that. Even this. Dupixent is an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It works with your asthma medicine to help improve lung function. That's pretty good. Dupixent is not for sudden breathing problems. It's proven to help prevent asthma attacks. It can reduce or even eliminate oral steroids. And doesn't that make things better? Dupixent can cause allergic reactions that can be severe. Tell your doctor right away if you have rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling, or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor about new or worsening joint aches and pain or parasitic infection. Don't change your stop asthma medicines, including steroids, without talking to your doctor. When you can get more out of your lungs, you can do more with less asthma. Isn't that better? Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. $5 all-you-can-eat pancakes are back at IHOP for a limited time. Or free with select combo purchase.
super light one. Not that one. Just trying to find the right shade. No, I don't like that one. Oh God, I don't know why that one looks like so dark. The cap doesn't look like it's that dark, but it truly kind of looks like. No, I don't know. I feel like I tried all of these. This is like a Kelly green to me. And this one looks iridescent.
I thought you were right now. Only pay for what you need.
I don't like it. I wanted to do like a lighter. Did I do this one? Hey Kim, well we're just trying to get. Oh, this might be the one. No, it's the same. We're just trying to color the dress a little bit darker. I'm just gonna have to just keep going with this one. I think that works. Where it's not colored all the way through. What do you guys think?
Rhonda Williams says you are doing beautiful work, but it seems to be a lot of work to do on each dress.
It's not that many. I only have to do 3. So I think it's dark enough, right? And then when we zhuzh it, I think it's going to be okay. So this is the light one. And this will be the dark one. And I only have to do 2 more. So it's not too bad. And let's see, after we zhuzh it, it should...
Danvik says I likey.
You likey? You likey? Desiree, you're so cute. I love you. Now we have a new saying besides, he's just a baby. Okay, so let's see. I think it's just a little bit darker, right? I think that does the job. I'm good with it.
Kim says they're beautiful. Did you print them out and then embellish?
Yeah, I printed them out, and now I'm just darkening them a little bit because she has 2 shades of the green in the bridal party. So I am just...
To be sure that there was no other retained projectiles from the Zealand gunshot wound for Mr. Rios, we checked the X-ray.
Yeah, cutting that V makes a big difference.
Present in Mr. Rios's.
So this is the darker green, and that'll be the lighter green.
After we were able to talk to our
Oh, no problem, honey. So I think that's good. I need to go print. Now I need to print a few more. Because we've been experimenting to try to get the right green and the right stuff. So I need 2 for the dark, and I only need 1 more. So technically I have to go print 3. I'll print 4 in case one gets screwed up. So give me a second. I'm going to go print 4 more of these and then come back. And then we are going to zhuzh, well, might as well zhuzh these now, since the zhuzher is out. Oh, I was just thinking, I'm going to have to put a little, oh shoot, something white. How's she going to write on this with their names? I didn't think of that. Because this is dark. Maybe like a small oval in the paper. We'll tie it all in. I think that'll work. And I don't have a smaller one of this though. So I'm going to have to do like an oval. And then she'll just put their name in on oval. Hi, Esther. Okay, let me just cover this. I'm going to go print 2 sheets of the dresses because we need 2 more dresses. Well, we need 3 more dresses. So, I mean, if she has one, she could do a gold marker. That's a good idea. But I don't know if she has that, right? No, Tammy, I mean, all that's great ideas, but I'm not going to write the names on them. I don't know who's wearing what. I'm thinking, like, she's going to get this, and what is she? Most people have black markers. They don't have gold and all the shit that we have. They don't have all that. So, I'm just wondering if I should just cut a nice little oval in the beige of the paper and tie it all in. Might not be a bad idea. So like for example, it'll be like that and like that, and then there'll be like another little bit of beige in here. That wouldn't look so bad. We could try it. We could try it and see how that works. All right, let me go print this. I'll be right back. It was white cardstock.
Towards the end, William told his family that he was going to die, that people were going to kill him, that it was either William was going to die or someone else was going to die. And I believe David did have a hand in it.
There is no place in the world that is more thrilling than sororities and fraternities.
Kim says hi Larry, how's it going?
From me to the dough. So many ways to save. Life right. That's 365 from Whole Foods Market. COVID-19. I'm not waiting. If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Paxlovid is an oral treatment for adults with mild to moderate COVID-19 and a high risk factor for it becoming severe. It does not prevent COVID-19. My symptoms are mild now, but I'm not risking it. If it's COVID, Paxlovid. Paxlovid must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms and helps stop the virus from multiplying in your body.
Taking Paxlovid with certain medicines can lead to serious or life-threatening side effects or affect how it or other medicines work, including hormonal birth control. It's critical to tell your doctor about all the medicines you take because certain tests or changes in their dosage may be needed. Tell your doctor if you have kidney or liver problems, HIV-1, or are planning to become pregnant or breastfeed. Don't take Paxlovid if you're allergic to Nuratrelvir, Ritonavir, or any of its ingredients. Serious side effects can include allergic reactions, some severe, like anaphylaxis and liver problems. These are not all possible side effects, so talk to your doctor.
If it's COVID, Paxlovid. Ask your doctor today.
At Papa John's, get an extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. It's a mouth-watering, stretch thinner, made bigger, more for your money. Extra large New York style one-topping pizza for only $10.99. Get you some Papa John's.
Okay, I think I made them too small. I think these are too small. Yeah, I gotta make them just a little bit bigger.
Leah, Zared says I took names of everyone who misbehaved while you were gone lol JK.
Keep an eye. Keep an eye on these people, okay? I know you guys like to run rampant when I'm not here. Now I gotta go reprint this because I made them a smidgen too small. Literally a smidgen too small. So you guys behave. Leah, continue taking. Leah's in charge.
Kim says it was Larry.
It was Larry. Were you
You guys threw me under the bus quick. Damn.
Thanks for telling Mom. What happened while I was gone? There will be no fun had when I'm not here. Okay? No fun had when I'm not here.
Kim says sorry Larry, every man for himself.
Kim, you get a gold star for today. Nothing. All right, I'll be right back again.
Guess what? Show's over. Where's the button? Turn the off switch.
We weren't sure what this was going to be, homicide or something suicidal.
This is now Larry's coolest corner.
So you could see the blood on the dashboard kind of bleeding into the passenger side. Some of the facial injuries here he may have sustained from the car accident. Moving down further with the photographs next to his torso, seeing his hands covered in blood.
Bearmaker says babe I got your back.
Difficult to tell what
Little Diva says sorry Larry we won't be wild anymore. Kim says love that title, we should have a spin-off.
We should.
DNA evidence on a
We should.
dashboard.
Tammy Harden says where did you go Larry?
Who's it going to come back to? What happened?
I'm doing one of those magic tricks where you go 1, 2. Huh? Magician.
Kim says tons of brownie points if you know how to fold that sheet, that man is a keeper.
Oh yeah. We got that. Corners go in. The fitted ends get put all together.
Bearmaker says Larry don't quite your day job.
Yeah, not really. It ain't all that. It's a work in progress.
Yvonne Falcon says oh no mess Connie's papers.
I'm messing them all up.
Kim says fitted sheet how to.
See, huh? Fitted sheet, how to.
Not bad. Shall I fold it?
Nope.
Little Diva says well, Larry very impressive.
Very impressive.
Okay.
Did you fold it like I showed you how to
Yes.
do it?
TikTok Patty says you got this Larry. Kim says we are going to keep him Connie.
Adam
Leah,
says
Zarek says
iron
Larry
it.
taught us how to fold a sheet. Fairmaker says Larry iron it.
So you guys just had
Rhonda
how
Williams
to.
says oh yes he is a keeper.
He's definitely a keeper. Right, babe?
Yep.
I'm keeping you.
Just over the limit.
Tammy Williams says
Oh,
Larry's
whoa, whoa,
coolest
whoa, whoa.
Connor.
What are we doing?
Tammy Harden says Larry you need to train my hubby.
That's what all my girlfriends, they want me to do hubby boot camp, send their husbands here for a week. This cat is trying to lay on everything. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get everything
Little
out
Diva
of...
says no, we just need to train the cat.
We just need to train the cat. That's all we need to do. Did you see him? Just hopped right on here like he owns the joint.
Well, he was the only one that wasn't involved. He wanted to get involved.
He was getting FOMO. Okay. All right. Now we're in business. Let's get these dresses done.
Shetty says very impressed first man I have ever seen do it correctly.
See, huh? Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that. That's 3 fitted sheets.
You're so cute, babe.
Little Diva says wow.
27 years of this. It can be done. Did I leave the scissors in the other room? Oh, there they are.
Rhonda Williams says okay Larry now train the cat lol.
Rhonda says, okay, Larry, now train the
Fairmaker
cat.
says he is so good, he could do it all the time. Rosie Hamaker Zikifus says Dwayne says we're going to take his main card away from him.
Rosie, I have his man card, among other things, in my pocket. When he needs them, I give them to him. He's just not allowed to have it all the time.
True that.
Right, baby?
True that.
Tammy Williams says does he give lessons?
Asking for a friend.
Wink wink.
Wait, did I put the wrong ones away? How the hell? Wait a minute.
Bearmaker says you got that when you said I do. Rosie Hamaker Zikifus says Dwayne said not me that he will do trade training on Tuesday man training on Tuesdays.
That's
Dwayne
right.
said man training on
Man training
Tuesday.
on Tuesdays, followed, which includes beverages of your choice to be in a red Solo cup so we don't get kicked off.
Okay. See again. Just want to make sure I got them the right. Yeah, they're the same size. They just look like they're not the same size. Okay, so I need to do 1 plain and 2 colored. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the easy one.
Rosie Hamaker Zikifus says Dwayne is left and he said okay.
He said okay. It turns out that I did have the dress in green without the straps, but I didn't have the dress in blue with the straps, which
Kim
is...
says you missed it. Larry said he's starting Larry's coolest corner.
What?
Bearmaker says is Larry going to be home when I am on your live?
Yes. You said Larry's coolest corner?
Yep.
Don't coin my phrase. Get your own.
No, yours is Connie's.
Larry's lazy landlubbers.
You do crafts.
What are you gonna do?
Cool shit.
Bullshit?
Cool shit. Not
Oh,
bullshit.
oh, cool shit. I mean, sounds like bullshit.
Rhonda Williams says Larry's lessons.
Larry's lessons, she said. That's a good one. Larry's lessons. Larry's life lessons. Uh-oh. I'm coining a phrase. Watch out, everybody. Larry's life lessons. Larry's laundry lessons. That's a good one, Lindsay.
That'll be it. Triple L reach.
At Papa John's, get an extra large New York style one topping pizza for only $10.99. It's a mouth-watering, stretched thinner, made bigger, more for your money. Extra large New York style one topping pizza for only $10.99. Better get you some Papa John's.
Bearmaker says Larry's show would be called What My Wife Told Me to Do.
Well, Rosie, Larry understands that concept of happy wife, happy life.
Now there's casual every day with Skechers Go Walk. The comfort starts with my hands-free Skechers Go Walk slip-ins. Plus, there's Go Walk
Zarlash Tarzi says hi lovely.
Experience Skechers Go Walk footwear.
Hi, Z.
Shetty says Connie you missed Larry's magic trick.
What was that? Do I want to know?
Bearmaker says how to sleep without snoring.
I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe.
For a forensic pathologist, the primary objective is to determine manner of death and hopefully close that case. For the case of Mr. Rios, I know that the gunshot wound was not at the hands of someone else, so we need to determine whether it was accident or suicide. To intentionally aim, shoot yourself in the leg, and hit your femoral artery, I don't think that's very common. The range of fire, the presence of the firearm in the vehicle, elicit
Bearmaker says he is just a baby.
Sometimes he is. I gotta say that girl that does the coloring on TikToks, she makes it look really easy, and it's not. She certainly makes it look easy.
We see the keys were dropped. If Mr. Rios had bent down to get the keys and he had his firearm close to him where he lays,
Do you know the girl I'm talking about? That she does like the dresses and...
Shetty says what number dropping was that?
Oh, I don't even know. I think it was only 2. I don't think I dropped a lot yet. We've been messing with the dresses, and that was almost 3. Oh, really, Ron? He's probably going like, what is this crazy woman sitting over here laughing at? That's funny.
Bearmaker says don't drop the dress.
I know, right? Gonna try not to. Come on, we're at the end of the line here. We're getting there. We want to see these things come together. So let me tell you what else I had the girls try. Couple things for the first time. Today they tried Raisinets with popcorn because they had never had that combo, and I told them that's one of my favorite combos is Raisinets with popcorn. And they were kinda
Zarlash
like,
Tarzi says what are you making?
okay, Z, we are working on the bridesmaids tags. So right now there's 5 green dresses and 2 blue dresses. 2 of the green dresses are light two of the green dresses are a little bit darker. So I'm just taking the same dress and I darkened it with a little bit of a marker. And we're going to see how this looks. Hopefully it looks good, because this is what we're going with. 3 dark and 2 light, exactly. And we've been messing around with how to do this, and we came up with a plan. So right now we're getting the dresses ready, and we're gonna put one together and see how it looks. I think it's gonna look pretty good. And then we also did a Grabie box. I opened my Grabie box, and it was really cool. Just want to darken this just a little bit. I don't want it to be too white. So I'm just going it real lightly over all the little white parts. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, I love Raisinets with popcorn. Yes. So the girls liked it. They like it. Do you like it? And so, oh, that's the blue. Then, okay, so these are the 3 dark, and these are the 2 light ones. So we got the 3 darks and the 2 light ones. Okay, we're in business here. Now let's mess with the blue ones, and we have 2 blue ones. What else did I have them try? Oh, I bought mochi, but it was mochi, not ice cream. It was mochi like a candy. So Z, I don't know if you missed the live where I said that they reached out to me about their Halloween box. So I went and I checked it out, and it's really cool. They have a lot of really, really nice paper, stickers, things that I think I'll use during my goth books. And so we were all talking about it, and we all said, hey, what if we do a Grabie box day where we're just going to work on, everyone gets a Grabie box, and we'll all make stuff together with the Grabie box. So we're going to probably do that the first week in October. That way everyone has a few weeks to get their box. Because the stickers are really lovely. I'm going to do a video on it next weekend, because since I'm going away tomorrow, I'm not going to have time to record and post the video. But if you want to see it, if you go on TikTok and you put Grabie Halloween, some other people already did it. If you want to look at it, they already posted. I'll just do my own version because I have to. But it was really cool stuff. Everyone liked it. I'm gonna have to get me a better blue, like this sky blue color. I feel like this is a little dry. I could be wrong, but okay.
Kim says, did you get this on your own, or is it still part of your endorsement thing?
So this one is a part of the endorsement thing. So if you guys want to buy it, if you go to my my profile, there's a shop. Now I forget what it's called again. There's a link there to my shop. If you buy it through there, then I'll get credit for it. But I told them I'm only gonna promote stuff that I think I will use. If it's stuff that I don't think I'm gonna be using, I'm not gonna promote it. So this one I'm promoting because I know I'm going to use.
TikTok Patty says showcase.
Thank you, Patty. Showcase. I don't know why I can't remember that. It's really not that difficult. Okay. So I'm going to leave this one out. It was number 175 in case I forget and I need it for whatever reason. Okay. So now we're going to use this.
Nani Becky says, I just bought it from your showcase.
Oh, thank you, Becky.
Danvik says, go to Connie's showcase.
So I think we're going to use a little bit of sepia around the entire thing because I think it's just going to make it all look nicer and tie it all in. So we have to do the entire... This is very thick cardstock. And this is the tag. It's going to be a tag that opens up. Look into a little... Okay, so now the question is, do we want to put the ribbon through just the front page or through both of them to keep it closed? But then it's probably going to be a pain to open, right? Because if I just do the front page, I should do the ribbon now and then glue this on the inside to kind of cover it on the inside. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't ruin the little... I'm going to fold this the other way. And I'm going to... So we're going to do the first full one, see how we like it, and then the rest of them will follow suit. See, that'll look nice on the inside. When it's glued, it'll have the border. So we're going to do this in a way that the book is going to wind up having a pocket after she's done with it. So there'll be a pocket there for her to put pictures or whatever she wants. It'll be like it'll be a full 12-inch long pocket. Because we did think about that. Yeah. Oh, Sparkle. You safe? Alright, so this is how it's going to be like that.
Kathy Kuhn says Kat stores her stamp pads upside down. Not
Yes.
sure if that makes a difference, but interesting.
I know. I do too. At night, I flip them all upside down. It does make a difference because it keeps the pad, I guess, moist. I don't want to use that word because people get all cringy with that word. But you know what I mean. That's what it does. It keeps all the ink on the top. Yeah. Stop it. Okay, so it's going to go like that. We could start with one of the light green ones. And then it's going to go like that. Like that.
Bearmaker says what? Who said something?
Who was that strange? Alright, let me just move these over. Okay. And then, now the question is, should I do the ribbon in the same color of the dress, green and the blue, or should I just do the ribbon all in like a light beige? Like, what do you guys think? Not add any more green to it, just keep it. What do you guys think? Should I do the ribbon in the green? I do have chiffon in all the colors, which is a little bit same as the dress, match it. Light beige. The color of the dress. Beige. Okay, poll time.
Danvik says matchy matchy.
Matchy matchy. Okay, The poll's going to be, do we match the ribbon to the dress? Yes or no? So let me run the poll. Happy face is going to be yes. Going to be no. Remember, it's got to be the right face. Quick poll. Ready? Here we go. Matchy matchy, yes or no? In the meantime, I'm going to pull the ribbon out.
My phone's ringing and I answer it and I'm not comprehending anything. And then all I hear is Jen, we'll run it. I hear those two words in a sentence and that sentence just popped up and I was like,
So far, matchy matchy is Winnie Winnie.
and they said he fell from the 5th floor and I'm still not like comprehending this going on. I'm like, no. They're like he's on life support.
The injuries that Mr. Mulren sustained, they were pretty severe.
Okay, how the hell did this happen? Did I do this last time?
It wasn't something he was going to be able to recover from.
They kept him on life support
Okay.
when we got there.
So, looks like everybody likes the matchy matchy.
When he had
Matchy matchy it is.
definitely hard for a lot of us,
Sorry, matchy matchy it is. I don't remember doing this,
you know, close to his
like, to this blue one.
family.
It kind of like just, it was all like all over the place.
Bearmaker
This-
says it was the cat.
Damn cat.
For your birthday.
Okay, I see the green
Now it says this.
that we need right there.
Broke me. This was
I might cut these in half lengthwise though because they're a little thick. And we're making,
Was the last 4th of July.
these are like an inch and a half wide. That might be a little bit too wide for that.
Once Mr. Mullen was pronounced dead by the hospital, he was transported to the medical examiner's office.
Guys, can you believe that summer's almost over? Let me sit down and do this real quick because you know I can't have this a mess. I can't believe we got like 2 weeks left and it's Labor Day weekend and whatever. I'm like in denial or something. Like, where did the summer go?
Can't speak for themselves. And looking at the outside of the body will be a valuable.
We've been so crazy. Like, you guys know my schedule. It's been crazy
Danevic
busy.
says he's just a baby Adam.
He's just a baby. He did the baby.
Body is that of a well-developed, well-nourished, approximately 73-inch and 200
It did go by fast, right?
male who appears consistent with a
Is it true that the older we get, the
irregular laceration is on the vertex.
like it seems like time just goes by fast.
Bearmaker says the girls will need to start pulling items for the challenge.
Definitely irregular.
Oh my
Misfit.
God.
Crafter says, oh, whatchamackin'.
Hi. How are you, Monique? We are working on the bridal party. What the hell are we gonna call these? Bridal party pamphlets? Maybe this is like a pamphlet. I don't know. Right now, I'm just getting the ribbon out. And how have you been? Are you all settled in from your move? I'm gonna see how this works. Actually, you know what? I should cut the green one first because I got the green one ready to go.
At Jimmy John's, just $10 gets you a full 8 inches of any original sandwich.
Yeah, I think it's a combination.
It's a deal so
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
out on his ass. Hope you get a for your family. Order the $10 total package meal.
All right, so this is 20 inches long, which may be a little bit long, but no comments.
Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty. This recent ad showed up at this exact moment proves that your devices are listening.
Bearmaker says 20 inches is not too long.
And there it is. Okay, so now because I cut it, I'm just using my tweezers to pull a little bit of the strings on the side here to make that rough look. See that? And then you get like a little bit so it's a little bit more cohesive.
It was one thing when my mom got Alzheimer's, but then I started noticing things that seemed off.
I'm gonna make sure I throw them out, or this is gonna make a mess on my floor.
Due to Alzheimer's disease, sometimes she'd fidget with her fingers, get suddenly overwhelmed, and even throw things. And that was just never her. She asked her doctor what else we could do.
Bridal is the only FDA-approved medication proven to reduce agitation symptoms that may have a connection to Alzheimer's disease.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm roughing up this
I see that.
because I cut it in half and it makes it a clean edge. I don't want a clean edge.
What book are you working on?
The wedding book, we're doing bridal party
Oh,
tags.
is that the color?
It's green and blue, her colors.
That shade of green?
Yeah,
I like that.
yeah. It's
I actually really like that.
hold on. It's under. I was gonna show you the because she sent me pictures of the. It's 3 colors. There. Those are all the bridal party dresses.
Yeah, I like that darker green.
Yeah, so I did
That's
this.
the color I want my bridesmaids to wear.
See?
Kind of.
So I have the
I
light
want
green.
like that.
Yeah. So I did my best. Bella's hands. I know you want to see your hands. Show your hands. What is that? Cock.
Leah, Zared says, hey Bella, have you tried the polygeel nails?
Have you tried the poly?
Bearmaker says she just a baby.
She just a baby. Adam says, yeah, poly gel
Polygel?
nails.
No, I only do acrylic.
She
Polygel's
does
too
acrylic
hard.
to herself. She does her own nails. Remember? She is just a baby. She's my baby. Okay, I think I'm ready to start gluing. You guys ready? Let's do it. Let's get one done, shall we? I always have to have our paper ready.
Bearmaker says, Connie, does she do your nails?
No. She can't do other people's nails. She says she can't do other people's nails.
Leah, Zared says, I do mine as well. I don't like the polygel.
And besides, I got one decent hand. See, I have like a little bit of nails on that hand, but this one, not so much. This one is growing out. I broke this one bowling last week, or 2 weeks ago. It cracked down here. It's finally growing out. And this one is the one that I jabbed. You guys remember I jabbed it in the cuticle area, and it's been taking months to grow, literally months. And it was growing out, and it was growing like really cockeyed, like. So I had to let it grow all the way out and keep cutting it down and keep cutting it down. Because I have pretty decent nails as far
Mariah
as
CV says, ha ha ha, she'd do mine.
she probably would do yours. She won't do mine though.
Losing them, especially around Christmas time, it was worse because we knew like how much he loved Christmas.
Okay. We're committing. We're doing it.
He would have the 6-foot Christmas tree in this tiny one-bedroom apartment. Christmas was his heart.
I'm anxious to get one of these done so that we
Every year he always
know what we're doing.
drive and would get toys donated for kids. He just didn't want a
I think it's gonna look cute.
without wanting to make sure that, you know, he could do as much as he could for the children. Sorry. The lights that were on the balcony, I was just over at his house that weekend before and helped him decorate, and I put those lights on there.
Okay, so now we're gonna do our. And I want to make sure that it's even. 3.5.
Area and down here in Florida, he has nobody. He didn't really
3.5, 1 1/4,
ambiance of the single guy
1.5. That's the half there.
all the time. If he wasn't happy,
Okay, so I only did the holes for those two. Let's see how this looks. So you know what? I'm thinking that I think the thicker one will look better. Let me cut a piece of the two. I cut it in half, but now I'm like, maybe not so much. Let's do the full. Wonder if I should just, instead of just kind of do it through the ends, as opposed to making a bow, so it's not so bulky. But will it just fall? You're working on Connieisms, and I say that. Well,
You want any pasta? I'm making some pasta.
I was gonna just have some breakfast in a little bit for my dinner. All right, let's see how we could get away with this. Let's see. I mean, but cook the whole thing of pasta if you're making pasta. That way you have some. This is just to see. And I gotta make sure I got enough of this green.
It's gonna take a lot longer.
What?
It's gonna take a lot longer to make the whole thing.
It takes the same amount to cook. Same amount of time.
It doesn't take the same amount of time to bring that big pot of water to boil. Constance. It's not how science works.
Bearmaker says the class will want some dinner too.
The class will want some dinner. Yeah, I think I kind of like the bow better. The bigger bow. I think it's too much. I mean, I'll make the bow better, of course, but right now I just want to see size-wise. No, I guess it's not. It's going to be relative. And that will hang there. This is just to see how it's going to look. Roughly. So I have to hang it. It'll be done nicer than that, but I think I look cute. Yeah, I have to work on that. I'm just wanted to get an idea if, do I have more green? I better have more green. This is a Kelly green, so that's not good. Because if I don't have enough green, we're going to have to switch and do satin. Uh-oh. I have dark green. But maybe I'll have enough. It's way dark. I mean, this one actually, believe it or not, it looks like it matches, but I kind of like this shade better. I don't know. See if I have any other greens in here. Now here. I feel like this is too Christmassy. And I think doing it all in the sage might be the way to go. But I don't know if I have enough sage. All right, let's see.
People call it the biggest small town festival in Minnesota.
The idea of creating a community sports table. Hershey Company got wind of this, sent 40,000 candy bars.
Make my day 100 times better. I love tomorrow so much.
At the Jeep Make This the Summer event, you can take a vacation from payments on the most capable Wrangler ever. Our most affordable SUV, Jeep Compass.
All right, I need about 16 inches. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. 2, 3. Uh-oh. 4. I've got just enough. Make them all the same, I think. Even though that's darker green, I think I'm going to make them all the same, the bow, because I think these are too dark. I need like something in between here and here. So, you guys agree? Make them all just sage green? Yeah, I think so too.
I'm making a big pot, so we can
Okay.
make flavors.
You guess, Adam? Yeah, I think, do you see what I'm talking about? Like, it's like, this is like almost Christmassy, and this is like really dark.
Things just didn't really seem to make a whole lot of sense.
And I don't think she has like dark green throughout the wedding. I think it's more of that sage. So I'm just going to put a little rubber band around those.
Also, a small amount of blood on the sliding glass door that led out to the balcony of the apartment.
Okay, same green. Did that just pop off of there? Certainly did. What's going on over here?
Thinking of responding to a suicide. But the witness didn't see anybody else. The witness saw a single man on the balcony jump off. So at this point, we're all very confused as to what is going on here.
Okay.
I collected blood samples from
Yeah, sage is best. I agree.
and then collected the zip ties, duct tape for Christmas night, as well as some cups that were out and
All right.
appeared to have been recently used.
It says 16.
All of the evidence could possibly help determine if it would be a suicide or homicide or some other type of thing.
All right, let's try this again. Make it nicer this time.
Smaller information on what kind of evidence they collected, and once I got more information about the department, Ray, I was curious.
That's what makes this case of James O'Renan so complex and a little bit bizarre, because there are definitely eyewitnesses who see him jump or fall from this far balcony. And what more could have happened while he was inside his apartment? That
little smaller.
Law enforcement have to go back to the scene and see if they find a bullet. We do arrange for a secondary search of the apartment with fresh eyes, fresh light, and see if we can figure out maybe something did happen that involved a firearm in this apartment. And there was a very outline on the living room floor that caught my attention. I had actually when I moved the couch, I noticed that there is a projectile on the ground.
Okay, the bow is a little smaller now.
The projectile must have traveled through the victim's legs
You misspelled word.
and then stopped when it hit the carpet underneath the couch.
So this would have been an attempt at suicide for some reason. That's where it's again. Was it in the apartment? Was it down below? Where we found Mr. Mulroney?
Someone shot Mr. Mulroney in this apartment, which helps prove that something way more than a suicide occurred here.
Bearmaker says yes, I left one T out of glitter.
So there was definitely some kind of physical altercation before he ended up either being pushed or falling.
That looks cute. The little bow.
Central Communication EMS responding to the shop right at 6781 Hadley Road for a female that is not feeling well with foot pain. Central Communication
What do you guys think? I think that looks cute.
responding to the shop right at 6781 Hadley Road.
All right, so we're going to.
Complaining of foot pain. Time now is 21:01.
In this apartment. So we all came together and talked about a possible motive behind the case.
Now we're gonna glue the rest of this stuff on here.
Manager of a couple of adult entertainment establishments in Central Florida. And being in that line of work, you know there's a lot of money that comes in, cash money that they deal with.
It was busier than usual the night before he died. And there were two huge spenders at the dollhouse. And they dropped like $20,000 that night.
It was told to us by some Dollhouse employees that Jim always carried cash, like a large amount of cash, in a money clip. And Jim would have left with a lot of money that night.
There was a possibility that Mr. Moran had a large stash of cash somewhere throughout his apartment. That's when we began doing an extensive search of the scene. We moved into
Okay.
the kitchen area of the apartment. On the
Inside's
counter,
done.
we located a
And now for the back. Wait,
damage.
it's this one.
The entire screen and back frame of the phone were separated. And the SIM card would no longer work. The screen read SIM not activated on it. And there was a small blood stain on the phone itself.
There's also some keys that are located in the kitchen.
Okay, I think we have our prototype here done.
We are walking around Mr. Mulroney's apartment, trying to see where these keys exactly match up to.
On the patio was a storage closet. The closet was locked, so we needed to open the closet. And inside the closet was a shoebox. In the shoebox was a large amount of cash. I believe it was over $13,000. So at this point in the investigation, money becomes a big motive as to why we think this
Okay.
crime most likely occurred. I had been informed during the investigation that Mr. Moran used to work for a different strip club and then
Okay.
moved on to
So
a new one
that's her little tag.
at his old one.
She can write notes.
He actually used to be a manager for a
You can actually put a little pocket in here.
those owners were
Now that I think about it.
different crimes over the years, I believe. There have been some drug raids, there have been some concerns about perhaps other criminal activity.
But I think it looks cute.
However,
And now we're just gonna duplicate this
realized that Jim
many times over. And then it'll go in
maybe there were these rival club owners
3 of them. Okay, so we have a plan. All right, let me just cut some supplies.
cash on him that night, like in excess of $20,000.
Now we need 16.
Indicators that perhaps there's more going on in his life.
All right, so we need 4 more.
I feel like people did have out for Jim because there were a lot of people that were banned for fighting or doing stupid things or drinking, saying the wrong thing to a girl.
Knowing the type of business that Mr. Mulroney is involved with, you know, it's a cash business. He's a target. This could be an attempted robbery that went wrong and ended in Mr. Mulroney's death.
what were you going to do? Instead of glitter, were you going to write the word litter?
Consumer Reports conducts over 50 tests to determine the best vehicles, and only one brand was named the 2024 Best Mainstream Automotive Brand.
Ah,
With 8 vehicles that are recommended models,
whoever's counting.
Legacy, Impreza, WRX, BRZ, and 2024 top picks cross-track
3. I find it funny that literally we just had enough to do this.
Shetty says, Connie, when using magnets for a closure with paper, how do you reinforce so not to tear when using?
When using magnets for closure with paper, cardstock or actual paper? Like, are you using like this kind of paper with magnets? Yay, hey Lori. Let's get those likes up. You like it? You love it. How are you, hon? Cardstock and the paper layer. Oh, okay. So are you putting the magnet on the cardstock and you're putting the paper over it? When I do that, I actually put a piece of tape, clear tape over the magnet, number one, to hold it in place so it doesn't pull off onto the paper. But if you're just using actual paper and the magnet is on this, that's tough. But if you're putting the magnet on the cardstock and then the paper over it, just put a piece of tape over the magnet. It'll still work, but it'll keep the magnet in place. Everyone likey and tap for Connie. Nice one, Rhonda. Bella, can you turn the coffee pot on? I'm going to have some pancakes and coffee in a minute. We're going to take like a little bit of a break in a minute. We're going to get all our stuff ready to assemble all of the cards, because now that we have our format and we know what we're doing, we know what needs to be done. So we're going to make 7 of these. So I have to do 6 more, and then the mother of the bride and the mother of the groom. Okay, so we'll save this because we can use these elsewhere in the book. So that's going to go there. That's save for later. All right. So I need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 2 moms. We can at least get that much done. All right, let me clean up a little bit. I feel like I'm working in a hot mess. I'm not liking this at all. And one of the issues is because the signature is right here. Okay. Par for the course. Oh, I put that away without. Okay, folder, bride, paper, signature, book that we never used yet. That could stay there. This is gonna go on the table. Actually, I could put this on a chair. Another drop. Yeah, you guys are counting. I appreciate that. All right. I still feel like I have a mess over here, but it's a bit of a manageable mess, sort of. So we have all our paper, our pencils, all these tags. Put these here. I took so many out. Okay. Okay. This is garbage. You still love me even though I drop all my crap? Thanks, guys. No judgment. I have to get out the die cut machine because I need to prepare some of the watercolor paper for me to take with me. Oh, guess what I found when I went thrifting? I mean, I did go thrifting. I'm not showing you guys today because I'm saving it for Friday in case I don't get to go thrifting by the time I get back. I'll have some stuff to show you on Friday. However, I did get, it looked like watercolors, Japanese watercolors. And you know, the first thing I thought, oh, my Asian book. Because I don't know if it's gonna be like Japanese or Chinese. It's just gonna be Asian at this point, you know, whatever. Anyhow, so I had Bella and Leah look them up, and it turns out it's authentic Japanese watercolor from Japan. The box is all in Japan. The instructions are all in Japan, or Japanese rather, and it's really cool. It looked like gel at first, and they found that Michael's carries it for like $20, but it's the it says it in English, but this one actually has. What time do I leave tomorrow? Oh, I'm going to work in the morning, and then
Shetty says are Thrikoi.
Are they? I'll show them to you. That I'll show now. Only because I thought it was cool. I didn't know what it was. So I saw this. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then I opened it. And see? All the colors are in Jap. And they've never been opened. Except it looks like that one has a little bit of a smear. But and then the inside, you swatch it on the cover. It's all Japanese. But isn't that cool? So I thought to myself, wow, when I do the Asian book, it's going to be authentic. I'm going to use this in the book, and it'll be like all authentic Asian stuff. I thought it was kind of cool. I don't know. It was neat. It was a cool little find, you know? Just happened to, hey, what's that? All right.
Rhonda Williams says, ooh girl, you got to get your Asian painting on.
I know, I gotta
Bearmaker
practice.
says, I'm sure you found paper too.
I did find some paper. Stationery. Can't leave that there. Okay, 1, 2.
Bearmaker says you are in trouble.
I'm not in trouble. Three.
Bearmaker says no likey.
I likey. 4. 5. 6. I have to do 8. 7. And 8. By the way, what are the rules for the challenge for September again? With Leah and Bella? I gotta get my stuff together. about that. I got to get my act together. Hi, Lynn. Welcome.
Rhonda Williams says sure it will be as beautiful as all the others you have done.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Bearmaker says girls get anything they want without you knowing ahead of time.
Oh, they get to do it ahead of time. Okay, so how much more ahead of time? Like, you're talking like a day? Like, while I'm at work, they're going to do this? I forget. We have to write this stuff down because I'm going to forget what day we're doing this.
The phone number that had been provided and came back to a male named Scott Love. He then pulled up Scott Love in the D&D system and were able to view a picture. And the male
Shetty says I missed. What is new challenge?
looked very similar to the male that you could see.
It's Adam's challenge for his birthday weekend, which is Labor Day weekend. Whenever they want. All right, because I can't have them pulling stuff if I'm going to be needing it to work with. I'll tell them, like, what day were we doing it, Adam? Do you recall what we said? Was it on that Monday? What day was it? I forget.
At this point in time, we start to believe that these two armed witnesses
Bearmaker says Monday, September 2nd.
something bad that happened inside James Wynn's apartment.
Right. Because that's Larry goes out for the fireworks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Rhonda Williams says sounds like he is putting you under the gun.
Yeah.
Bearmaker says the day after my birthday.
That's right. You said you were going away with your family. Or doing something with your family. I still haven't figured out September's schedule.
Tammy Williams says what time?
I'll probably do it earlier because it's a Monday and it's a holiday. That way we could end early because I go to work on Tuesday. So I'm thinking it's going to be Monday in the afternoon, maybe like 2 o'clock, something like that. So we can have like an earlier day. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, no, Lori. No, as a matter of fact, Jonda, are you still here? I don't know if Jonda's still here, but I did go to the post office yesterday. And I was like, WTF, what's going on? So they went and they actually gave me like a printout of the travels. And it shows that the boxes made it to Georgia. However, they don't know exactly where in Georgia. Like, it doesn't tell them which facility. It just says it's in a container in one of the facilities. And there's no updates after that. They're like, I wish they would give us something. I go, well, what's the point? We pay all this money. I said, if we pay for priority, am I going to get refunded? She goes, only if you do express and it doesn't get there, then they refund you. And I'm like, really? I said, something's not right. I said, you guys have to do better. You have to do better. But they said basically they don't know why they're having trouble in Georgia and there's nothing they can do about it. Literally nothing they can do about it. I'm just going to take a piece of...
Bearmaker says you can use your main supplies on your desk to work with.
Oh, okay. Whatever's on my desk I can use. That's good to know. Hold on one second. I'm getting a little post-it note here because I want to... In case I need the marker again, I want to remember the number. Come on. It's 175. Sage 175.
Haley T says yes I am in GA and our mail has been messed up for months.
Yeah, I don't understand. What's going on?
Shetty says what time?
So on that Monday, I'm thinking maybe 2 o'clock. Like do like a 2 to 7. Like we could do a couple of hours, but make it early. Okay, so we got 7 of those. So that's good. And now we need 7 of these. 1, 2, no, 8. We need 8. 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. This will help clear up my desk a little bit here, my workspace. Okay.
Zarlash Tarzi says you have done one already.
Yes. Well, there's 9, so I had to do 8. The paper you sent me went for a ride. That's right, because you paid to get it delivered by Friday, and it didn't deliver on Friday, right? And they won't reimburse you for that? That's BS. Yeah, there's 9 altogether with there's 7 bridesmaids.
Bearmaker
and
says
the
now you
moms.
know why I'm shipping all the gifts way early before the 6th.
Yeah, I know, that's really disappointing. All right, I'm gonna cut these real quick. Well, I don't need this. This is good. We're clearing up the workspace here, because even to cut, I need a little bit of space here to cut. All right, so we're doing 9, 3.5. Bella, make me a cup of coffee.
Dorothy Alponte says LF the package is lost. No amount of money can get back the work you did or the amount Jonda paid.
No, absolutely not. I would feel terrible. Like, I would almost feel like I'd have to reimburse her because, like, what the hell? It's a lot of money to not get anything. You know? I'm hoping it shows up because, Patricia, how long did it take for you to get your package? It took like almost a month. Believe me, I'm beside myself right now. Of like what? I hate to say it, but if the other box got, I don't think I would feel as bad. Even though it's 3 books, it's different because it wasn't the leather books, you know? I could kind of duplicate those. Look at that. It took 5 weeks, June 3rd to July 9th. Oh, really? Updates never given. I know, it's terrible.
Which makeup do you want me to use?
It's the one that's on the rolling.
Espresso roast?
Huh?
The espresso roast?
No, it's the one that's, what is that? Newman's or no, on the counter there. It's the top row. Nope, flip it over. No, the top row. Second row. So much. I didn't realize I went through the first one already. Okay. All right, that's good. Palmetto, oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry. It's like, come on, people. I'm just going to fold it in half. Oh, who's counting? This is like literally ridiculous that I keep dropping crap. It's embarrassing. What a bunch of butterfingers. Oh, make it in my Georgia
Rhonda
cup.
Williams says love you all and all of the laughs, but I got to go. Wish you all a great week.
Thanks, Rhonda. I'll see you whenever I see you. Depending on the lives this week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a new cup to use. My Georgia cup. It's on the table over here. It's on the dining room table. Okay. This way I could probably cut 2 at the same time. This will be faster then. Let me not do that, because if I screw it up, I'm going to be really upset.
Therese Mars says you got 20K likes now.
Nice.
Rhonda
guys-
Williams says looking forward to those lives.
Oh, good. Me too. Oh, dump it in here. I said I was gonna. No, over there. Hold on. I gotta put this in Jonda's cup. I told her I would drink out of it tonight. Thank you. My Georgia cup. Let me just finish cutting these, and then we'll take. Guys, go get yourself something to eat. We're gonna take like a 10-minute break to eat real quick, and then we'll finish these, and then we'll call it a night because I still have to go pack.
Therese Mars says me 3 on lives.
You 3 on the lives. That's funny. There. Okay. Now, could I have done more than one at a time here? Probably. But what would happen is one of them would twist or slip or slide over. Yes, I
Therese
am
Mars
diabetic.
says I am gonna fix my dinner night love.
You're going to try to okay, honey. Yeah, I thought about that. If it had to do something with the diabetes. I am a diabetic. And it's just, I don't know. My sugar's under control, though. So, I don't know why. It's been going on for a while with the dropping of the stuff. Because I know you get neuropathy. But I don't feel like I have neuropathy because I have feelings, you know, in my fingers and stuff. Okay, everything's ready to go now. Except we'll have to cut this one, but what time is it? It's 9:28. Let's eat real quick. Let me put this over here. Yeah, see, my sugar's under control. So I don't know why it's doing that. First sip. Georgia
Therese
cup.
Mars says night Connie will miss ya next week.
Night. I'll be on next week, Terry. You just gotta watch, and I'll let you know what days. I'm gonna be on a couple extra days from the hotel. I'm past menopause, Carol. Like way past menopause. I'm gonna go heat up the pancakes and the eggs and stuff, and I'll be right back. So you guys go grab yourselves a snack at Georgia Peach with coffee. Thank you. That's a huge cup. I love it. All right, I'm going to go heat up my food. I'll be right back.
Therese Mars says night Connie will miss ya next week.
babe. Next trip, I need more sugar-free syrup. There's almost none left. Unless there's one downstairs, I don't know. Okay. What's everyone eating? This is my Portuguese butter called Primor. We get it from my mom in Newark. She goes to the Portuguese place. Everybody loves this butter. And everybody gets this butter. Like Kevin is addicted to it now. He's our little Portuguese wannabe. So I'm going to have a little bit of eggs. Still fluffy. You haven't... Cantaloupe. That reminds me, I have a honeydew in the fridge. Ooh, that sounds good. Rainbow trout, shrimp, sweet potato, and pasta salad. That's a mix right there. I had some of the hibachi left over. Where do I buy my eggs? ShopRite. I just saw something about salmonella on cucumbers. I like sweet potatoes, John, though. I prefer sweet potatoes to regular potato. Yeah. Whenever I get steak, I always get sweet potato. Leah loves it too. Bella, not so much. Well, I like sweet potato pie too. But I do like baked sweet potatoes. They're much better for you, especially if you're a diabetic. Oh, you never had sweet potato pie? Really good. Almost like a pumpkin pie, not as strong. I know, Tony.
M. Velozo says we smoked ribs and I made potatoes chickpea salad.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I don't fry much. I like my bacon, I did it in the oven this morning. I guess it's technically frying itself, but I just line a cookie sheet with non-stick aluminum foil, and I lay the bacon out on it, and I just throw it in the oven. I don't like frying. I have an air fryer, and I don't use it. Pork roll, New Jersey Taylor ham. If you know, you know. You don't like the air fryer? I think I used it like once. Larry got me a big one that has like 4 layers or something like that, 4 shelves.
I miss our chats, but I think he's still with me. His family gave me these Christmas lights Jim put out on his balcony because of him.
It does look like bologna. It's more like a cross between bacon and like a salami.
Tammy Williams says, what's the difference in your butter and others?
That's a good question. Well, first of all, this one does have salt, but I don't know if it's because how they make it. I don't keep this in the fridge. I keep this on my counter. So, and it never goes bad. And I don't have to put it in a Butterbell. It's just the taste. The taste is really good. And it's like $4 or $5 for one of these. Because it's imported, of course. But Leah gave like a buttered roll to Kevin. He's like, oh my God, I'm hooked on that butter.
Rhonda Williams says, hey Connie, before I call it a night, I wanted to pray for safe travels for you.
Oh, thank
Looking
you.
for a live.
Thank you so much, Rhonda. I appreciate that. Tomorrow night, I'm going to try and go live with you guys for a little bit. Because I don't have any plans for when I get there. I'm just going to grab dinner. And kind of just get my clothes ready for the week. Because I'm there all week, so I'll take the clothes out of the... You know, I'll put it in the drawers and stuff. If I'm only there for 1 or 2 days, I don't bother doing all that. But 2 weeks, I do. And I don't know what the difference in the butter is. It could be the milk, maybe, because the milk is done differently. I don't have a lot of syrup left. Hey, Belle? Are you here? I was going to ask her to see if there's another one downstairs. Sugar-free syrup is like so watery, but I save on some of the calories by using it. Put your notifications on, Rhonda. See if they work for you. Good night, Patty. I make my pancakes pretty thick.
That's the man who took you and kept you in that apartment. You sure?
This is one.
Are you done?
But they're fluffy.
You go play in his room, right? Yeah, I went to your bedroom talk to you.
I never follow the instructions. I just do my own thing. Oh, really? With just butter? These are big and fluffy. The girls said they were much better than the ones from New York. Yeah. Butter and peanut butter. Ooh, peanut butter sounds good. Funny thing, the first time my dad made pancakes for us, it was a big surprise that he had. I didn't know what the hell it was. Oh yeah, the blueberries. I do like that. I've had that. You know what my favorite syrup is? Butter pecan from IHOP. But you can't find it. I can't find that anywhere. And I doubt they have sugar-free. Well, you know what? I didn't look for sugar-free butter pecan. But
Bearmaker says, do you travel with a steamer since you don't like wrinkles in your clothes?
no, there's an iron in every hotel. So I use the iron. It's out. The minute I get there, it's out. It's on the nightstand and plugged in. Not plugged in because it stays on. But I do have it out. And I use it every night to iron the clothes for the next day. I use a little bit of milk, actually, to make them fluffy. I heard about the seltzer, though. Yeah, I don't know if there's a Publix around here. Whole Foods, I think there's one. I've never shopped at a Whole Foods. Right, Tony. I knew there was a difference. Because I'm like, every time we go to Portugal, nobody has their butter in the refrigerator. The funny thing is, though, when you buy the butter here, it is refrigerated. And I do keep it in the refrigerator. Like right now, it's in the refrigerator. But once I open one, it stays on the counter. Now, mind you, we go through one of these like every 2 weeks. So, it's not sitting out there for months. But I won't keep all of them out of the fridge until we open it.
You got this guy dead, you're right. Kid ID'd and his DNA's a match. What about his computer, the laptop?
Right.
We're still working on it.
That was one of the things the girls found odd. Our milk was refrigerated everywhere. And in Europe, they're not.
Do we have any leads on who we put most
They refrigerate the milk after they open it.
tonight? We confirmed their alibi.
His mother and a girlfriend. So, you remember
Kind of like that Parmalat.
Does it work for two lives?
we gave Alaska yes.
We all know one.
But the milk still tastes weird there. I'm not a fan of the European milk.
The real question is
Butter, yes.
Carlos,
Milk, not so much.
how did it get there before we did?
Right, Carol? Do you keep it in a butter barrel with the water? Or just in a little sealed container?
It's cold. I was at Maya's and I know she told me detective facts, so yeah, because you asked.
No, it's Primor.
Yes, she did.
Is it mimosa? I don't know.
We're on your side, okay? We ain't dead, we get it. Look, man,
No, so diz manteiga tradicional.
cameras with the cell phone records that put you there. Don't make it say too much about lying. What happened to Tino, all of it is my fault. How could I leave it there?
That's excellent. Is it salted butter too? Like I'll use salted butter for like my corn and stuff like that, but then unsalted for like baking.
Tino? When the guy came to pick him up, his car.
Yeah. I'm debating whether I want another pancake or not.
Tino had that field by his pop in one of the bills. He would tell you guys to see if Tino would get
Salted is the way to go. I might go get one more pancake. Do it, right? What the hell? Because then I don't want to be eating at 11 o'clock. I'm going to get one more pancake, and I'm going to use regular. I ran out of this butter. Put that in the garbage.
I was out of my head. And he was standing there with this stupid little smirk on his face. Why are you so upset? He asked me. What happened to Tino? He walked in. He said that. It was like he was reliving the thing. He said he had a camera and he filmed some of it so he could watch it back whenever he wanted. He said Tino's skin was so soft. He said that
Oh, I got to show you guys this.
he was killing me. I snapped. I went to the kitchen. I grabbed a knife. I needed him to feel as scared as Tino must have felt. And I closed my eyes and I said, I screwed up. I should have left until I was sure that he could.
Okay. I'm going to show you guys what I was eating when I started the live. Remember? OMG. That's all I'm going to tell you.
I hope he pleads guilty. That story from the jury, all the press, this trial's gonna turn into a real show.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of butter you get and where you get it from. If you guys like s'mores, this is delicious. It's got graham crackers. It's got marshmallow. And it's got caramel in the middle. You have to refrigerate everything? Why? Yeah. Kirkland is the Costco brand. Guys, I'm telling you, this is it. They should, I should endorse this. They should like make me an affiliate. I would make everybody buy that. Oh, bugs. I'm gonna have one and you guys will see how it's thick and it's got the caramel and it's got graham cracker. It's almost like a turtle, but with graham crackers instead of the walnuts. My brother got this for us because he knows I like stuff like this. I haven't been to Costco's in a while. He went there yesterday. I'm trying to remember. Oh my god, I was making the girls eat so much stuff. Oh, Last night I made my special dessert for them.
Now I gotta pick up the guitar. Duncan, nice. Jason, nice.
Let me see. Ingredients. First ingredient is milk chocolate, so that's a good start. It says milk chocolate and all the ingredients of the milk chocolate. Caramel. It just says invert sugar, sweetened condensed milk, heavy cream, butter, cream, salt, brown sugar, sugar, inverted sugar, cane, molasses, coconut oil, glycerin, soy lecithin, salt, vanilla extract, grams, whole grain wheat, sugar, cornmeal, canola oil, molasses, fructose, salt, honey, baking soda, calcium carbonate, soy lecithin, dextrose. It's all the crap I have in my warehouse. Trisodium phosphate, I have that too. Rosemary extract, antioxidant. Natural flavor, marshmallow, which is tapioca syrup, cane sugar, filtered water, tapioca starch. Carrageenan, soy protein, natural vanilla flavor. Contains milk, wheat, soy, coconut. That's all it says. It does not say bioengineered. Poison. Well, guess what? I'm eating it up. It's delicious. And if poison tastes like this, I'll see you on the other side. It doesn't say that it was bioengineered. Don't they have to legally tell you that? Hey, Karen. I mean, oh, you've had these?
Yvonne Falcon says we only live once. So I joy. Right, Connie?
Yvonne, I cannot believe you said that. In my brain, I just thought YOLO, and I was going to say it when I finished taking my sip, and you wind up saying that. And Tony, I have most of those chemicals in my warehouse. So, okay, random question. Go ahead. I'm going to eat one of these. Don't judge me. Oh, thanks. Oh, then you're going to love... I'm posting a video. I don't think Leah posted my video yet of me doing my makeup and my hair. The bioengineered is what you've
Bearmaker
been
says,
seeing?
what do you call the bag that kids take to school?
It depends. There's lunch bags, lunch boxes. It used to be lunch boxes. But we called them lunch bags. Yeah.
Bearmaker says for their supplies.
Oh, book bag. Then it's a book bag. Backpack is different than a book bag, I
Bearmaker
guess.
says hell no.
Hell no, why? You call it a backpack? Here we go. Look at that. Oh my gosh, so good.
Bearmaker says it's a backpack.
Yeah, but, well, back in the day, we didn't wear backpacks. We had book bags, and we wore them on our shoulder. Exactly. It is generational. It's what you're used to. I use the word backpack for camping, for clothes. People use backpacks on the airplanes.
Bearmaker says I'm still right either way.
Yeah, by this time. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. Because I'm gonna dig in and start eating more, and I can't. This is breaking my... You know what. Oh my god, so good.
Bearmaker says don't start Karen.
Don't start, Karen. Tastes so much better out of my new Georgia mug. I'm gonna be conservative, Anthony. That hits the right spot. Is it a pocketbook, a purse, or a bag? Now I need a Canadian mug. Lunch boxes were metal. Yes, they were lunch boxes.
Bearmaker says only one name for it. It's a purse.
You need a UK mug too? Is it sugar-free, Kim? Handbag. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Thank you. I'm going to check later. You know, I check out Discord later on. I want to finish my coffee before I get in here so I can put my mug in the sink.
Bearmaker says handbag is a clutch.
Yeah, I definitely don't say handbag. I definitely say my purse or my bag. I've switched. I used to say my purse. Where's your purse? Where's your purse? Now I say bag. Where's your bag? Where's your bag? I do say bag now instead of purse.
Don't be mad because you actually have to do it.
Well, now you're 25. Keep talking.
I did good.
You're 5 minutes.
Thanks, Jonda. Delicious.
But Tino's testimony puts him away for life. You don't need help, Princess?
Okay. Mr. Miyagi, let's get some work done, shall we? And thank you for taking a break with me and having a little snacky poo, if you had your snacky poo. Okay, so these are all ready to go, and these I need to cut.
Zeddy Masters says I do too, my bag instead of purse.
Oh, you say your bag instead of purse? Okay. Yeah. I do as well. There, there, and there. Let me see what these dimensions are so I could cut all of these. So that is 8.5 long ways. And 22. Okay, got it. 22 and 8.5. Hold on. Let me get all my scraps out of here because they were getting in the way. All right, so let's just cut these at 22 and then 8.5. Oh shit! Did I cut the wrong side? I did. I cut the wrong
Therese
side.
Mars says it's in the bag, lol lol.
Okay, these are good. I'm gonna have to do one more. 22. I wasn't paying attention. 22. All right, those could be 22 right there, and 8.5. Make sure.
Clark Kent says in Portuguese it's called a pocketbook.
No, it's not. It's a carteira.
Assault 1, 5 years down from 10. Not Teresa's call last name.
When they say the you, what do you mean? Like when they say auntie?
What's going on? Like, I'm literally shaking right
I say ant, like the bug. I need one more of these.
Therese Mars says it's in the bag lol lol.
It's in the bag.
Bearmaker says that is the way to say it.
Aunt or aunt? My auntie. I feel like when people say aunt, that they're trying to be British. That's what it sounds like to me. Aunt, exactly.
Bearmaker says it's ant.
Okay. Now we have all our components. I'll say that. Maybe we'll use that. These are a good size to use for something. What? I don't know. But I'm gonna
Therese
hold on.
Mars says ant that the truth lol.
Don't need these. These we could save because I could use these. We can make a little booklet with these. Hold on. Let me flip them all the same way because I still have to cut a little edge off of these. There it goes. This is all garbage. That part's garbage. Might find use for these somewhere. We'll see. Because these are nice and thick.
Therese Mars says are those note pages?
So they're gonna be, I can use these for note pages because they're like, they're pretty. And I can make like little notebooks out of them for sure. So I'm gonna hold on to those. And these are nice and thick. I can use these for either belly band. I don't know. I can use these for something. So I'm just going to hold on to them. I don't get rid of anything until I'm done with the project. You know? Then I'll get rid of stuff. Until then, nope. Okay. Our next thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Rounding all the corners. So now we're just going to round. Yeah, I could make maybe a little book. I could use those for paper clip embellishments. There's enough of them to do that with, as opposed to doing it with the craft paper. Did I do 3? Oh, I guess I did. All right. I didn't know I could do 3. All right, let's do 3. There's always something that we could come up to use those little pieces for. Okay, so these are done. Now let's do these. This is the tedious part of the crafting, but it's got to get done. And then when we zhuzh them all, it's got to get done. So having a little patience, knowing that in the end you're gonna wind up with a bunch of those already made. So what we'll do is we'll get these done, and then we'll set this aside, and then I'm gonna set up to do my die cut. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna emboss some of the watercolor paper with some really pretty embossing folders that I have, like florals and stuff, so that I can do the watercolors with embossed paper. I'll take some plain paper too, just in case I feel like, hey, let's get exciting. Let's try and freehand something. Not sure exactly how that's gonna go. I don't want to stress myself out while I'm at work, away. And I think that doing either I'll take one of the the stamp sets that I sell, but I'd like to try the embossing one. Okay, that's ready. What do you guys say? Karen is busting Adam's chops. And Adam
Sarlash Tarzi says you are away for 1 week.
Yeah, I leave tomorrow. I come back Friday. I mean, I could have left Tuesday morning, but last time I left, it was, and I forget where it was. I have a meeting on Tuesday at 12:30, a board meeting. And the last time I went on Tuesday morning and I got there, it was like a rat race to try and get to the hotel in time. I woke up a little bit late to the meeting. Luckily at 12:30, we're eating lunch and the meeting starts at 1. But I said, you know what? I'm not doing that again. I'm going the night before so that I can get myself situated.
Therese Mars says having Connie withdrawals by then wah.
Oh no, Terry, you're gonna see me. Thank you, Tony. No, I'm gonna go live from the hotel. We're gonna do some watercoloring. If maybe I'll take those metallic. I might even take a coloring book with me and those metallic Grabie markers and see how they work. If I like those, then maybe I'll promote those too. Aha! There's our puzzle. There it goes. Because I haven't tried them. I did get them. And it was, you know what happened? After I decided I wasn't going to be an affiliate for them, I told
Little
them...
Diva says, are you going to do all 8 at the same time?
Kind of, sort of. Yeah, we're going to do like an assembly line, in a sense. Yep. I mean, to me, that's the easiest way to get everything done. Like right now, we're going to zhuzh it all. So that's done. Because then that way, we could just glue and go, you know? But, so as I was saying, I had told Grabie that thanks but no thanks, you know, months ago. And I had ordered the metallic markers. And then I said, you know what, I'm just not going to be doing this. Please send me a return label or something. And they never did. So I haven't used them. I've been holding on to them this whole time. Forgot about them until I just grabbed them. And they're not very big, so maybe I'll throw those in my bag. My suitcase.
Therese Mars says, what color ink is that, please?
This is sepia. It's called sepia. And I will show it to you. But I have inked it. See? I ink it. When I re-ink it, I use the archival sepia. It looks like this. I buy this from Amazon to re-ink because these are like $7 or something
Therese
like that.
Mars says okay.
And this archival is pretty good. It makes it nice and dark. This is the brand. VersaFine is the brand that I use, the original. But when I go to re-ink it, I couldn't find the VersaFine ink, just the ink, like in little bottles. So I bought the archival and I tested it. It works fine. So when I feel like it's getting a little light, I just, one night before going to bed, I put the ink all over it and let it seep overnight. And it works out fine. So this one needs to be all around, because except for the middle on the inside, because you're not going to see it.
Therese Morris says great color choice.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it needed this color. I didn't want to do the blue nor the green. This way it makes everything a little bit more uniform. And this color matches with the flowers a little bit better too. Tony, did you see the paper that Lori got for me that she managed to get? The 12 by 24 that I used for this book. And it's a nice thickness. It's like 110 pounds, I think. 110, right, Lori? I want to make sure I get the...
Bearmaker says just don't put it in your pocketbook, lol.
Oh, you didn't? It's pretty cool. First of all, they're huge because they're 12 by 24. And there's like 4 or 5 colors that she was able to get. And it's really nice and thick. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the 110 versus the 100. But yeah, definitely. Message me when you have some time and we'll chat. Because I may look to buy to distribute. To be a distributor.
Therese Morris says I saw it, I remember.
You remember. I do have a lot of people asking me, where do you get paper that size? But once they find out the weight of it and how thick it is, the only problem is going to be the shipping. Shipping that's going to be expensive.
Kathy Kuhn says okay, now is it sepia or sepia?
The second one, SEPIA. I think this is on my Amazon storefront because that's where I got it from. Well, they say, I know they say sepia. I like to say sepia. I don't know. And then when you go on TikTok, everyone says sepia. Technically, it is sepia because it's a photography term for how they print images and stuff. It's like the Temu. We all say Temu, but it's not Temu. It's Temu. That's right. That's coming up. Hold a minute. It's this week, right? Yeah. Yes, definitely the following week. Make sure you tell G to let me know how you're doing. Because Thursday I have conference. I'm definitely going to be at conference. But just have her let me know that everything was okay. To message me from your phone. Oh, we've been playing with a lot of words tonight, Kathy. You like it? And then once I get notification that everything's okay, I'll post it on Discord so everyone knows that you're doing well. She's just replacing body parts like the Bionic Woman. Absolutely. We'll all say a prayer Thursday morning for
Therese
you.
Mars says that's great thing to do, Connie.
Yeah, definitely I'll let everybody know how she's doing.
Tammy Browning says Connie go up and read Lori's message.
You never know.
I was notified that there was a deceased person
Makes you want to craft.
in an apartment building in McGuffey on Youngstown's northeast side. All we knew was a vehicle was involved and there was a lot of blood at the scene.
Which message? I read all of her messages, I thought.
Andriana BB says Alice has more
Oh.
paper.
Alice moved and has some more. Oh yeah, I'll take it. Give her my number. Or if ask her if it's okay if you give me her number so I could deal with it directly, cause you know, so I could pay her and whatnot. You got enough stuff going on. But yeah, I'm never gonna say no to 12 by 24 paper, because lately I've been asked to make a lot of big books, and these are gonna come in handy. So
The bones, the blood, whereas coroner investigators were more focused on blood. Everybody has a story, and we're the voice for the deceased.
I know you mentioned she was cleaning out, so
Andriana BB says I will.
Thank
She
you.
doesn't have much, but the new owner might do business with you.
okay, that would be cool.
And the deceased hanging out of the passenger side seat with the door open.
I have to get my LLC done.
On the right side.
I meant to do that while I was home when I was on vacation and never did. So I think I'm going to concentrate on that when I return from this trip.
Andriana BB says I haven't either.
I know. I got my EIN number. Did you get that already? Because that one was easy to do. That you just do online. But it's the LLC that's taking me a minute to get my crap together.
Andriana BB says I did.
Good. We're getting there.
Therese Mars says definitely helpful, dear, solves your paper problem.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we always had a backup plan. It just makes everything so much easier. And plus, I really like the fact that she has different colors. It's not just white, you know? Okay. All zhuzhed. Now we gotta zhuzh the next ones. Sorry, guys. This is the tedious part. I'm gonna try and see if I could do this a little faster. I feel like I'm gonna have to replace this zhuzher soon. What is an LLC? LLC is a limited liability. Yes, Kim, I know you could get it
Little
right
Diva
online.
says what is LLC?
It's a limited liability, so you're basically incorporating your company, but you're protecting yourself, so like you can't get sued technically, because it's a limited liability. You're the owner of the company, but it's run in a way where it's limited liability for you, so that hopefully you don't get sued, because everyone's sue happy.
Was in full rigor mortis, which ultimately led us to believe
That is not my paper problem. Stop it. That will never be my paper problem. Never, ever, ever.
Personal items from his pockets were removed and placed on the sheet next on the photograph. Among those things was a credit card with the name Lee Rios.
the day that they had found William, he started getting a phone call.
Wait, I'm what?
Snapchat.
You're signative? What?
Ended up being one of
Is that a typo?
and he was crying and saying that William had been killed. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Right, Terry?
Little Diva says, is that a type of license?
Not a license. It's like when you start a company, you can become like INC incorporated. You could do CO, which is just company. You could do LLC, which is limited liability corporation. It's just a way. If you Google it, there's a better explanation online from the government. I don't know about in Canada, but at least in the States, you have to select what kind of company you are. Is it a proprietorship? Is it owner operator kind of thing? Like, there's a lot of options, and a lot of those options are to protect you. So like, I don't have employees, so an LLC is the way to go. You have to have a license. I guess, I mean, it's kind of like a license. But I think that's what the EIN number. You have to get that first. That I already did. We are getting there. I am finding a lot of little pieces of this, but we're going to get through this zhuzhing, and then I'm going to replace this pad because it's like it's coming apart. That means I've been zhuzhing a lot. Don't forget to like, guys. Share the live. It is definitely well used. And if any of you have not joined my YouTube channel, please go join and subscribe. I'm only a little bit away from being able to do some actual subscriptions on there. I need 500 followers.
Clark Kent says everyone needs to do a trust and put everything in it, due to the housing and banking crash coming.
That's the other option, yeah. Well, the LLC does help you with that. Yes, it's all the same on YouTube. No, if you already subscribed, you're good. Then you can only Oh, you mean for the second subscription? Oh, so the second one, it depends on how. I haven't decided yet. That's the whole. There's like a fee, and you get things for it. I haven't decided what I'm doing. I just want to be able to have that option to do that, so that if I do come up with a plan on what I'm doing and how I'm doing it, I'm able to execute it and not have to then look for people to join. So I always ask everyone, if you haven't done that yet, just to do that for me. I don't know, pretty soon I'm going to have to start begging people to follow me. My numbers are not going anywhere on TikTok. I see 4 or 5 new followers every day, and literally every day my numbers drop. I was at like 19,450 something. I'm down to 19,290. I don't know how that's happening. I don't know if anyone else is having that problem. I don't get it. I see other people, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 followers going up and up and up, and mine isn't going anywhere. I just don't get it. I have a hard time believing that people are just all of a sudden not following, I don't know. Maybe they are. Or aren't. What the hell is that commercial? Okay, these are done. One more set to go. Let me vacuum this because I don't want this to get on any of the... You hear all the time, Giselle, from other people too? So it's not just me? Other people are having that. What was that? You guys hear that? You did hear that too, okay. I don't know what that was.
Therese Mars says you got 24.5 likes right now, dear.
Thank you. On Friday, I didn't show you guys, but I got my TikTok, my, do you know how much money they paid me for Friday? 10 cents. I think that's funny. Oh, is that what you think? Yeah, that might be. That might be, Lori. Because I did hear something. I was like, what was that? I think we always have company in the spiritual sense here. A lot. I know it's been a minute since we've talked about it. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure of that.
Clark Kent says 10 cents minus tax.
I know, right? They don't even pay you out. So last week, did you guys catch Chris Hunter? She was doing a battle with her group because she belongs to an agency, and then she has to do these battles. So I was watching her, and I was supporting her. I was buying, yeah, and plus I wanted to learn how it works. I was buying like the coins to send roses and send hearts and all that stuff. No, it wasn't the mini vacuum. It was a weird sound after I was done with that. Ooh, Adam hears footsteps. Well, Adam, that you could be a visitor. As long as they don't do any harm. It's okay. They could visit. You think it was the mini vac? Maybe it was then. Maybe it was like the garbage on the inside falling from where it suctions up. You know what I mean? It could be that. I'm just crisscrossing them so I get the right one. Oh yeah, always friendly. My dad's always visiting here, and quite a few people visit us apparently. Nope, it's a spiritual friend. Lori, are you of the persuasion? Do you have the gift?
Tammy Browning says sounded like a coin or something fell and was spinning.
It did, didn't it? Like something fell, but...
Clark Kent says I have a spirit in my house. My dog sits and stares at it and growls.
Really? Wow. Well, if your dog is growling, is that a good thing? Maybe that's not... I didn't know that, Lori. That's an amazing gift. How do you feel about that? Because you know Bella is able to as well. She just chooses not to. Because it's a little draining for her. It's only scary if you let it be scary, I feel. Like, as long as you don't do anything bad or negative, you're fine. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you could. Can you tell that she has that vibe
Therese
about her?
Mars says I have none here in 60-year-old house.
And there's nothing wrong with not having any. Nothing wrong at all. Ah, you knew right away. Yeah, I feel like you guys can tell.
Clark Kent says I live next to North Arlington Cemetery 2 blocks or so they just walk in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so cute, Leah. I believe that. Because Leah had full-blown conversations in baby babble in the middle of the night. And I think it was Larry's dad visiting because I was pregnant when he passed. And she was his first grandchild. And he was excited to be a grandpa, and he never got to meet her because he passed before she was born. So I know he visited her many, many times. I agree, Joanne.
Therese Mars says but have encountered them before.
Well, like I said, as long as,
Bearmaker says did you see my comment?
yes, that you saw your cousin, that's intuitive. You may be intuitive. There's like different abilities that we all have, I believe. I see shadows. So I know, I kind of sense when something's around or someone's around, kind of a thing. Out of the corner of my eye, I see shadows. And I'm also an empath.
Leah. Zared says my twin grandbabies stare up and smile a lot. They reach their little arms up. I think it's my mom.
That's cute.
Bearmaker says I wish I saw men in my house.
Oh my goodness. Lori, do you see the people or do you just sense them? I'm always so curious about this because I love when people, oh, this is what they look like. I'm like, wow, how do you see them? And then one of my curiosities was also the fact, like, if I went to a medium, I'm like, well, my family doesn't speak English, so how do you communicate with them? It's Brad. Okay, we're getting there. We're only got one more to go when I'm done with this one.
Therese Mars says I mostly sense them.
You sense them.
Clark Kent says when you're in deep sleep your spirit actually leaves your body.
I believe that. Oh my God. Lori, you'll find this funny. Other Lori. Because last night I had such a dream that we moved to Canada. Like what? And the whatever company I was working for, they were speaking Portuguese. It was like the strangest dream. You saw your first full body a few years ago. Hey, Leanne. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can understand feeling sick. That might explain why I get the lightheadedness every once in a while. Last one. And now we could start assembling these. How exciting. Headaches and nausea. And the weird thing is sometimes I attributed that to either my medication or the diabetes or my vertigo from the Meniere's disease. There's so many reasons all that stuff.
Therese Mars says I sent you a gift.
Oh, thank you, Therese. I never catch that. Hold on. Oh, it's because it's being blocked. Oh, thank you guys. I didn't see all the gifts. Thank you so much. The roses and the hearts. Let's see. Diane and Terry and Joanne and Joanne and Joanne and Joanne and Lori. And Lori and Lori and Leanne and Terry. Thank you guys. Really, Giselle? You have pictures? Ooh.
Bearmaker says Connie take us with you while you pack.
Take us with... You're not going into my bedroom to watch me pack. I have to take clothes out and kind of see what goes with what. And then I usually do like one pair of pants with 2 different shirts in case I don't feel like wearing this shirt. Like it takes me a minute to pack my stuff. I think your spirit just travels a little bit. I don't know. That's an interesting question. Okay. Do I need to get more glue? I think I need to get more glue.
Therese Mars says you got 30K dear.
Ooh, excellent.
Clark Kent says sorry, not that kind of live.
I think I'm going to get... well, I still have that one there, but I don't want to use this huge bottle. I'm going to dump this into this one. Don't you come out. Hold on. It's making a mess. Aw, for the love. Okay. Yeah, so that's not going to work. Let's try the... Okay. Nope, that's not going to work. I'm going to go get another bottle. I need to fill this because I'm not going to have enough glue for all this. Give me one. Do I have one here? Sometimes I keep one here. No, let me go get a whole bottle.
After seeing the old wound on his side and digging into Rios' medical records, I was able to determine that was from a previous assault a few weeks prior. Seeing that in his medical records was very interesting.
So we'll finish gluing everything. I'm gonna be behind schedule. Yeah, I have to use pliers.
Clark Kent says wish my spirit would find the winning lottery numbers.
I know, right? She saw Erie's famous ghost dog. Okay, so G has the gift too? It doesn't skip a generation in your family? Wow. Leanne, to adhere tissue paper. Depends on what you want to do with the tissue paper. So any kind of glue will really, because it's going to saturate the tissue paper, right? So a lot of people I see, they use the Mod Podge. But again, it depends on what you're going to do with it. If you want to crumple it up to give you texture, then Mod Podge, a little bit watered down, would probably work well. I mean, this stuff will work, but it's going to seep right through. A wet medium? Yeah, you could do that as well. There's like the different types of Google it. But I know I've seen people use a little bit watered down Mod Podge, which is the same thing as like Elmer's glue, basically. Okay, let's get this done. So we could do front, back, and middle. Now we have like an assembly line.
Therese Mars says I use glue stick extra strength.
Okay, a glue stick will work. It shouldn't bleed through. We have to save that for last because we have to do the ribbon first. So right now we're just going to do... You guys remember when I thrifted this paper? I was like, oh, I figured one day I'll be doing a bridal. This was like last year, I think, that I thrifted this paper. And now I'm almost out of it. Oh, they were streaky. You know what you do? Take a little piece of plain white tissue paper and do a test. That's what I do. Take a piece of cardstock or whatever you're going to glue the tissue on and do beacon, do Mod Podge, watered down Mod Podge, glue stick, and then see. That's how you're going to know what works for your project, to kind of duplicate the project before you do the project, you know? Almost like you're doing a little taste test or something like that. That's the easiest And I feel it's like the smartest. I do that all the time. Hey, let's do like a template. Let's try this first. See how it works. And then you share your knowledge after you test it out. I haven't worked with a tissue paper yet. What are you doing with it? I'm curious. It's funny you say that because I was watching some TikToks.
Therese Mars says a test run.
A test run, right. I was doing, watching some TikToks and stuff, and then I started doing your collage. Okay, Leanne, because I was watching some people use tissue paper to collage, and they were texturizing it, like bunching it up with a brush and the Mod Podge to give it texture, and then they painted over that, and it was an actual really cool effect. It looked like wildflowers, and I don't know. I thought it was a cool effect. Sounds like you're going to be doing something along those lines. Is that what you're doing? Like the collaging and making it textured? Oh, and do coasters. Ah, gotcha. Well, make sure you show
Tiffany
us
S
what you're
says,
doing.
yes, I remember, and I think you said you only paid like 75 cents for the book.
Yeah, it was something like that, right? And look how now we found a perfect use for it. Oh, that would be funny. Well, Kevin doesn't really know where all my stuff is. The girls kind of know. But you know what? It could be all three of them. And what I'll even do is I'll even pull out the Halloween, because all of my Halloween stuff is not out. All that stuff is put away. Not put away, but it's in the office. It's not like easily accessible. Because I know Bella's going to be looking for that. So Leanne, I am working on a wedding album, a wedding journal, and these are going to be little folios. I'll show you. I have one done. Let me just finish these so they can dry. I'll show you one that's done. It's one for every bridesmaid, for the bride to give to the bridesmaid, basically, and the mother of the groom and the mother of the bride. So it's kind of like, do you remember a couple of months ago I was looking for these, I found them at Hobby Lobby, and they were these pins that said
Therese
bridesmaid.
Mars says use a jar with papers to draw.
This is what we're making, sweetie. And it has like, that says like bridesmaid on it. See that? And we're doing the colors of the bridesmaids, which is like blue and green. There's 5 green and 2 blue. So I thought it would be cute for the bride to make a note and then give this to the, with the little pin on it that says bridesmaid, maid of honor, mother of the groom, and mother of the bride. And then the bride gets one too. But, you know, hers I'm going to pin to the book somewhere on the book for herself. I'm not going to make a little pamphlet for her. But I thought this would be a cute little way for her to share the, you know, share this with her bridal party. It was a matter of time, guys. It was a matter of time before one of them went. It's just too close to the edge. I'm not taking responsibility for that one. That one's not my fault. So we're just getting the first part of the pamphlet done. Next part is to glue the dress and the name tag thingy on the bottom. And then we punch our holes, do our ribbon, and put the inside part in. You're gonna count that against me, Shetty. Really?
Clark Kent says it was the spirit. I seen it.
Okay, cool. These are done. Now we're gonna put the dresses on. It was the spirit.
Someone was very, very close to him when this happened. Somebody wanted him dead.
I'm gonna move these over here just in case. Okay, so now let's do our greens. We have the second light green and then the dark greens.
The DNA sampling from the inside of the vehicle indicated that there had been another person inside. When we found the presence of another person's DNA inside the vehicle, it made us wonder who that person was and what they might have to do with the situation. Additionally, we do know we have the handgun on scene. We have shell casing, and presumably we have a bullet still in his leg. These three pieces of evidence might be.
Okay, let's just make sure that
Now we could be able to determine if that
they're gonna be about the same.
killed Mr. Rios, and if that bullet was in fact the bullet that was used in the gun that killed Mr. Rios. With all the unknowns that are still going on, this is treated as a homicide.
Okay, they're looking nice. I haven't seen Rosie on. Did you guys seen Rosie, the bride's mom? I don't think she's been on. Yeah, I haven't seen her either. I know she had company and stuff like that for a while.
It's okay to give everything else a rest. Welcome to the Midnight Club. Find your dream bedroom at IKEA.
This is the mark of a fighter. A rich, full-flavored lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. A reward for those who fight the spirit. You know this, so hold it high. Develop the mark of a fighter.
From Night Free Monday.
You know what I could do? I could do the initial because I have the initials on those dresses I showed you, and I could do the initial in like gold if I have enough gold letters. That would be kind of cute.
Right now and watch it to 7 days later.
We still cool? I love you.
Instead of being the whole name, just being their first initial. I think it'll look pretty. Because you know I gotta add a little bling. I could go look at all my letters and see what I have that's all sparkly. I think I even have rose gold, to be honest with you, but I think regular gold will look fine. And
Just like your home and all.
that would be like a nice little touch, right? And maybe I'll put like a little sparkle on the waist. Maybe I'll do pearls, small pearls or rhinestones.
You know what? Never mind. Just be on your phone.
One of them.
Get an extra large New York style one topping pizza for only $10.99. It's a mouth-watering, stretch thinner, made bigger, more for your money. Extra large New York style one topping pizza.
So now the only issue I'm gonna have is I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for mother of the bride and mother of the groom. Because they're wearing, one is wearing blue and one is wearing green, but it's not the same dresses as the bridesmaids, of course. So I got to figure out how. So I'm not going to ask them for pictures of their dresses. I'll have to do something different. This one we're going to have to cut a little bit.
Therese Mars says what other color jewels in book?
What other color? No other color. This is the only color, the blue and the it's white, blue, and some sage. And in the book, we just have some pearls. Cuz she's doing pearls and lace for the wedding. Yeah, I think pearls.
Therese Mars says so pearls look good then?
Yes, pearls would definitely look good, and it'll tie in the white of the roses. So pearls definitely will look good. I just have to make sure I have nice tiny ones, which I should.
After the officers, detectives, and myself were done with the scene and the body, he was then loaded up for the transportation to the Cuyahoga County Medical Examiner's office.
What becomes very important at this point is we want to get the DNA sample
The blue looks pretty too.
for testing. What we want to determine is just Mr. Rios' DNA on this handgun, is somebody else's DNA on this handgun, and we want to get the
Therese Mars says that's a great choice, my dear.
laboratory for analysis.
Thank you.
Youngstown has a crime lab, but the
Okay.
actual analysis is not done in-house.
They look good.
Youngstown uses the Ohio Jail Criminal Investigation for ballistics work, and the nearest,
And I think the light versus the dark,
which is about an hour away.
I think that came out pretty good. Right?
Getting the trace on a gun, getting lab results back, these things don't happen overnight.
Yeah, I think they came out nice.
Taking away all the things we could do in the meantime. At this point, we have to speak with Williams, next of kin and relative, to find out what they know about his work.
Okay, so now we need to cut our holes that we did up on the
Dame
top.
Vic
here.
says beautiful.
Thank you.
They told the cops about 3 months before he
All right,
died.
let me just.
One day, William was home, and Dave Perella was in the
Hey,
basement.
maybe I could use one of these
William told me that they were childhood friends.
as a template.
They had no water, so William was trying to help him out with letting him use the shower. Dave Perella was supposed to stay only one
Gonna make a template
He ended up staying like a month.
for the.
Noticed William starting to change after David being there. Before all this, William was always in the garage or out in the yard playing with the kids and the dog. And then when David started coming on, William just slowly started wanting to sleep all day, not wanting to get up and play with the kids.
So 3.5. So 1.5.
I grew up in Youngstown. I was here my whole life. Growing up as a kid was fun. It was safe. But as you get older, it got worse. Youngstown just is high crime now. And it's kind of worse than bad out there now.
We're just a typical rough country city you'd find anywhere in America.
Little Diva says what if you made like a pearl necklace on the card for the two mothers?
So we had the same problems that most major cities in America have with crack cocaine,
That could work.
eventually heroin and fentanyl.
Okay, so those aren't even. So let's redo this because I need them to be even, Steven. Actually, I was just being a moron just now because all you need to do is fold it in half and cut it once.
David had a bad influence on William. When William started not coming out of the basement, I didn't know what him and Dave were doing in the basement at first. But then, as it got worse, I started thinking like that him and Dave were doing some type of drugs in the basement. That's when I said David had to go, and if William continued to hang out with David, that he couldn't be in the house.
Now they're the same height.
Well, William said I was crazy, but he ended up leaving that night. And then it all just went downhill from there.
So in addition to learning about our victim, we now wanted to learn
Whenever possible, make yourself a template, especially when you're doing multiples like this. It just makes life so much easier. And we might as well do, well, we'll leave theirs alone. I haven't decided what we're going to do with them yet. Okay. I like that idea, Lori, with the pearls, something with pearls. I might reach out to...
Clark Kent says good night, Connie. Appreciate you. Enjoy your getaway.
Thank you. Oh, it's not a getaway. I'll be working. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. Maybe we'll catch you during the week. I'll be doing a couple of special lives. And I'll be on Friday. Okay. You might have to shorten the Connieisms list. Well, hey, you got to do what you got to do. Okay. So now let's put our ribbons.
Therese Mars says we're such a great family here. I've enjoyed it as always. Night, dear hugs.
Thank you, hon. You too. Thanks for hanging out. Cute little bow. Okay, so you guys see the little trick to doing the bow is to turn your card upside down. So you have the card facing you, right? Make sure that your ribbon is even. Tie your knot. Now instead of making the bow, turn everything upside down and make the bow face away from you. And you see what I'm going across. Instead of going this way, I'm going everything towards the front. So that you have your little bow piece here. And now you're going to bring your bow piece.
Therese Mars says we're such a great family here. I've enjoyed it as always. Night, dear hugs.
Oh my goodness, I wonder why it's repeating again. It did this the other day. But thank you. You too, honey. And there it goes. And then the little legs face down. I'm going to have to steam that a little bit. So I'm going to show you again. Because I always used to have one leg facing down and one leg facing up. And then I started doing this. So basically, make the regular knot, turn it away from you, and you start your bow facing you. But you see, if you do it this way, the leg is over here. You want to go that way so the leg is straight down. There you go. And the two legs always face down. Oh, you're welcome. I struggled with the darn, I call them the legs. And I used to always make me mad when one is down here and one's up there. And I'm like, why is it doing that? And then I'm like, it's the way I'm making the bow. It's just the way I'm making the bow. And then I realized, just doing this one little tiny thing. Comes out pretty good each time.
Therese Mars says very good tip there. Connie read above PLZZ.
Yes, Terry, I know. I read what you wrote. We are a good family. We have a really great group of people and very supportive, which I think is amazing. There it goes. Okay, they're all...
Bearmaker says, do you like quote, you can never have too much paper or bling?
Yes, I do like that quote because it's absolutely true. You can never have too much paper, nor too much bling. That's ridiculous. I don't even understand that statement.
Therese Mars says, yes, it's very amazing.
Yeah, we have very, very warm...
Bearmaker says, pick one, paper or bling.
Pick one. You can never have too much paper. I can see you having a little bit too much bling. Maybe. Rare, but it can happen. Never too much paper. Nope. Can't happen.
Bearmaker says, yes, you can.
Good for you, Lori. No, you can't. Stop saying that. You make me sad.
Therese Mars says, paper is much of my life.
That's right.
Bearmaker says, I do that to women. Hint why I don't date them. M. Veloso says, amen for the love of paper.
Exactly. You know what's so funny? It's contagious because one of the girls, when we were at Ari Rang last night at the hibachi, so I watched her. They were getting chopsticks, right? And I know how to use chopsticks. And then they were taking the plastic wrap of the chopsticks, and the sister took it, folded it, and then opened her telephone, like the cover, and put it in between the telephone cover and her telephone. And I'm like, I said, if you guys want to take the chopsticks home, I'll ask them to give us a set for you to take home. She goes, oh no, my sister just likes the paper because it was all printed in Japanese. And I looked at her and I went, oh my God, you like the paper? And she said, yeah, I like paper. I'm like, oh no.
Andriana BB says, I do that with nice paper.
Yeah, right? But I thought it was funny because I said, it is, her sister goes, the paper thing is contagious. I said, apparently so. I thought it was funny. She's here all of 3 weeks and now she's addicted to paper. I actually gave them, they liked, where the heck were we? They grabbed something that was Hello Kitty. And I said, do you like Hello Kitty? She goes, oh, we have a friend that really likes Hello Kitty, so we want to take something for her. I said, wait a minute, hold on, let me give you something. And I went, and I had 12 by 12 pad of Hello Kitty.
Therese Mars says, I save gold wrappers from Godiva candy. Ooh,
those are cute. I like those. And so I gave her the Hello Kitty paper I had. I don't know if you remember, I picked up that book that was like a calendar Monday through Friday with Hello Kitty. And I said, oh, maybe I'll make a Hello Kitty. Well, now I'm not going to because I gave them all of my Hello Kitty stuff. But they were all excited. She goes, really? You want? I said, yes, take it. I pick things up just in case I want to do something. I don't need to do this. I said, you can take it with you. Enjoy it. So they took all my Hello Kitty stuff. For the wrappers, Kim, that's exactly right. Okay. Cute. All right, now we're going to glue the inside. We're going to do the inside. We're almost there. I'm a little behind schedule, but we're getting there. Let's get these done.
Bearmaker says 2 more hours.
No, I gotta go pack. I'm gonna do extra lives this week, so
Therese Mars says she's gotta prepare for trip.
it's gonna take me at least an hour to pick out my clothes. I just showered and did my hair, so I don't have to do that in the morning. So, but when I wake up in the morning, I gotta do my makeup and then pack my makeup. So I still have to finish packing in the morning.
Bearmaker says no, she doesn't, haha.
My flight is at 2, I think it's at 2:50. So I'm going to the office in the morning. I have to do payroll. Well, I have to approve payroll. And then just clean up my emails because I was also not in the office on Friday. Remember, I took Friday off. So I got to go see what's going on. Oh, shit, I also got to check. I got to get my...
Andriana BB says, did you see the baby cauldrons at Michael's? Apothecary time.
Yes.
M. Veloso says, have you researched any thrift stores around the hotel?
I think the last time I was there, I went to one. Do you guys remember when I went and I brought back all these, what did I bring back? I think it was stamps. Or, no, die cuts. Like a shit ton of them. I think this is where I went. I went to like either a Salvation Army or a Goodwill. That it wasn't too far. It only was like $10 to get there from the hotel. And I did see the baby cauldrons at Michael. It is apothecary time. So I don't know if I'll have a chance to go to a thrift store there. I mean, I'm trying to think of, because I have that meeting at 12:30.
Therese Mars says, I gotta eat but loved your live.
Oh, thank you.
He didn't have a family, so I don't think he would.
Go have dinner. Enjoy.
William ruined his family because he didn't have one.
Do you guys prefer that people speak during the lives or that they just work and kind of just... I always never know if, like, do people want to hear you talking or do they just want you to shut up and just...
Therese Mars says night.
Good night, honey. Sometimes I'm watching a live and then I'll like...
M. Veloso says, I am dreaming of Halloween already. It's my birthday month.
Oh, is
Kim
it?
Renee says both.
Both. Yeah, I sometimes like a little talking, but sometimes I feel like shut up. Does that make sense?
Therese Mars says, I love it personally.
I took William home from the hospital. I thought maybe him seeing the kids,
I think I do a little bit of both.
he wouldn't want to leave. But instead, William left. My kids watched
Talk always.
out on his own, and I told him you're choosing either being on the streets and doing drugs or the kids. And when he had left, my kids were mad at him because he picked being on the streets over them. And
Kim Renee says, you have a great mix of both talking and silence.
Oh, good.
Little Diva says, can we please see what you're doing up close? Well, what the tag looks like.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll show you the tag close up in a sec. Let me just finish so that the stuff will start to dry.
Our victims, enemies, and it might have had a reason to hit on the porch. But it had been over 30 days since that shooting happened, so we did not go back to that scene to try to recover evidence.
I think we only got one more to go.
Kathy Kesterson says, talk and okay to be quiet if you're concentrating.
Yeah, you know when I'm concentrating because it gets real quiet, especially if I'm coming up with an idea or thinking through a problem.
M. Veloso says that book is going to be a 10-pound chunker when it's done.
Oh, 100%.
leading us down the path
100%. It's going to be a chunker munker for sure.
of yourself available for questioning that you potentially had something to do with his death.
Okay. We're going to leave the mothers for last because we don't know what we're doing yet. So let's just put this in there, that in there, because this is the mummies. So we'll do them later. So here's the finished one. You like me talking but not listening to everyone else. So see, it says Bridesmaid. That's the inside for her to write her note, and then that's the back. She could write another note. So here's the blue one. So we're gonna, little dress is right there. But now we're gonna add a little bit of bling on the dress. And because of that, I might move up the bride's just a little bit so you can see the waist a little bit more.
There was a history of mental health, including anxiety, depression, and suicidal ideations.
Let me get my bling out.
Cognitive the kids and Rose's feeling like stuck in his own room. He had passed away, he had to be by their side. They would get really upset. So I told him, stay where you are and don't listen to him.
Perfect.
It made me sad that I couldn't help him.
Learned that while Rios was being treated for his bruised gunshot wound,
We need 4.
The Devo says, oh, I thought the dress was a tassel or a bell.
killing himself. So this is now leading us to, could this have potentially been a suicide?
Oh no, it's a dress.
The fact that he had been involved in another shooting and the possible presence of another bullet was very important to us. Maybe there was still a bullet inside Rios' body from the previous shooting. So that could lead to a suspect missing. It could change the difference between a homicide and a suicide. It could change the difference between both of those. And that's the ballistics and DNA results from Rios' criminal
I'm just adding a little bit of pearl to the waist.
Popeye's Big Box is back for just $6.99. When you're hungry, you need a big box. But when they're hungry, you need an even bigger box. Now for only $20. 2 great ways to save at Popeye. Dupixent helps people with asthma breathe better in as little as 2 weeks. You can breathe better. What isn't better? This is better. This is better. That's better. And that.
The Devo says, oh, that looks great.
Thanks. That's all I needed, just a little bit of. All right, so let's go. Let me see. Now I've got that idea in my head about the darn letters. Let me see how many. Let me see how many letters there were. Like of what letter number? You know what I mean? How many A's, etc., etc. Okay. So let me get a piece of paper here. I have plenty of scraps. We have an S, A, M, T, A, E, and S. Yep. All right, so 2 A's and 2 S's. And the rest, one of each letter. That's all we're gonna need, right? So, I might even have, I used to have letters in pearls, which will be pretty too. So either gold or pearls. Let me see what I got. Those are pink pearls, so those won't work. Okay, we need the big one.
Somebody can customize and save hundreds of car insurance with the mutual. Let's fly.
Alright, I know I have more alphabet stickers where. This one wouldn't look bad either. But I feel like I have nicer ones. Somewhere. We're gonna park this idea. Because I feel like oh, no. I feel like I have gold ones or something somewhere.
Therese Mars says 32K likes now.
Very nice. Her list, which list? You're talking about her, the letters? Okay, this is all different colors. Good to know. Because I feel like gold would look better. And I think I have them. I just don't remember where. I tried to keep them all together. But I don't see them in here. And the only other place, let me take a peek in my, I don't think I have them in my stickers. No, I wouldn't have them there. That would be bling. That's black. Those are not letters.
Therese Mars says maybe come to you later.
Yeah, we can add it later. I gotta find them. Because they're definitely not here. Okay. Definitely something to do later. And you know what? Let me take a picture of this in case I need it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it'll definitely come to me later on, but all right, so this is good. I'm not gonna put all the things, well, I mean, I guess I could. Just to get them done and out of the way. Oh, but I don't know which one is the maid of honor. It's too late to text the mom. I need to find out which one's the maid of honor. I don't know if the maid of honor is green or blue. What I'm thinking is, I'm thinking the 2 blue ones she has juniors that are twins, and I'm thinking the twin juniors would be blue. This is what I would do if I was her. And then she's got 2 light and the 3 dark. So I'm wondering, one of these has to be the maid of honor. I don't know. But I'm gonna find out. I'll text her mom tomorrow. So we'll add these after the fact. But for right now, we did pretty good. We got a lot of them done. Let me take this one out for now. I thought maybe the dark green, but maybe it's like she did like twin sisters, and then the two light greens are other pair of sisters. I don't know. I don't know who's in the bridal party, so I will find out. But they all look good. Oh, we forgot this one.
Bearmaker says when you travel, do you keep a small notebook in your purse to write down ideas?
Yes. I also use my phone. I use the notes on my phone for ideas. Okay. Now they look complete.
Reached out to me. I had lost my mom November 2nd. This was the first time he reached out to me and said he was sorry. And he helped me and the kids were okay. And that is when he did anything, he was here. And I asked William if he was going to come to the funeral. And he told me he would try.
Okay.
Not show up to my mother's funeral. I think William, before I was stuck with David.
All right, these are done. So real quick, before I say goodnight to you guys, I am going to be doing my watercolor thing. So let me go grab the die cut. Let me clean this up. I'm going to put this in here because the cat will eat it. I always have a notebook with me, but I tend to do more on my notes, the notes on my phone. Okay. Okay, that's cleaned up. That could stay there. This could all stay here. I just want to get, wow, this is all the experiments that we were doing. I'm not in the mood to deal with that right now, so that's going to stay right there, which is really going to annoy the cleaning lady on Friday. Maybe I should put them in something. Because I have a lot of stuff here. Heart that we didn't use yet. Envelopes. These are to do another page in the book that I cut out. There's a lot of stuff here. Wow. Let's just try and keep that together.
The Devo says I also use my phone for notes. I lose those pieces of paper all the time.
Yeah, I agree. I do the same thing. Definitely not easy to keep track of everything. I'm just trying to put in like size order. Don't think, well, I might be able to use more of those.
Therese Mars says above, please read.
Oh yeah, a file folder. I have file folders here for all this stuff, but what the problem is, I keep creating more folders, and then I've got too many damn folders. So right now, this is all just little pieces of paper, like our sample. This was our sample. This is our second one now. Like these I don't need. This is a little white heart. We can always use a white heart. Like all these little pieces. This is, need that. That's the mom's. Okay. It's not necessarily in the best order, but
Therese Mars says I also use boxes and bins.
I do too. I'm just gonna throw it all in here for now. I haven't cleaned up the box from the Western yet. I'm gonna see if Bella will do that for me to open up that box while I'm away this week. Maybe. But this way, this is just paper. Let's put it all together in here. And all of this. These are my extra envelopes. Now they can all go in here. My cat chewed envelopes. Did you notice that? They're all chewed.
Bearmaker says the cat is going to miss you.
He ain't gonna miss me. He's got, you know, Bella and Larry. He ain't gonna miss me at all. But I can't keep this here because he will chew this. Okay, that could stay up there. All right, I'm ready to go get my template box.
Bearmaker says at least he has his bed back for a week.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's a good point. I probably should put this in its own little envelope, because if he lays on this and ruins it, I'm gonna be PO'd. Here, let me put that there. I'm just putting all this stuff away in a way where he isn't gonna get to it. In case he decides to lay down, I have everything over here set aside. The little light bulbs. And then the cleaning lady could still clean. My little flower. I never showed you guys how I made that with hearts. That'll be a project for when we come back. I think I'm going to put these. I'm going to get an envelope to put these in. He won't get to it there. Okay. No, he might get to that. That's bigger. That he won't get to. Especially if I tuck this in, he won't see it. He's got this knack for finding these envelopes no matter where I put them. You know? He literally has like a knack for it, which is kind of scary. I'm just going to alternate these so that it's a little flatter. Kind of make it a little flatter.
Bearmaker says just hide them in your car.
Probably safer. Okay, that's good. Let me put this away and we'll do the die cut. I gotta get the die cuts anyway. I mean, not the die cuts. Relax. Why are you running? Why is he being such a chicken shit? Okay, so. We need our die cut. And we're gonna do
come back from DCI. We can't necessarily close the door on David Gabriella having something to do with the death of Mr. Rios.
I'm gonna do this one, this one.
Each firearm marks each cases of bullets uniquely. I take my test fires that I just generated, put them up here on the microscope, and then we're looking at the inside of the barrel there.
Maybe I'll take a skull one for fun.
Think of it as Hidden Valleys that are machined into the barrel. That basically, as the bullet's traveling down the barrel, it imparts a spin on it to help it be more accurate. But at the same time, it's marking the bullets, and we're looking for those microscopic marks, whether they are in agreement or not. That tells us whether
Okay, I got a lot of different ones. These are all like florals. Well, you'll see once this one looks pretty. That's gonna be a nice one. And this one is like cherry blossoms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We received the results of the ballistics testing in the case, and we learned that both the bullet
That's too busy, I think,
casing that we found in
for
the truck were ejected from a firearm that was found inside the truck.
Okay, let me go get
David Gabriella.
some of the paper.
We also learned that only one shot was fired from that gun into Mr.
4x6.
This was not the homicide.
I probably have more someplace that I forgot that I didn't put away yet. I bet you.
Little Diva says what are you making?
So I'm gonna emboss some watercolor paper, and I'm gonna take this with me on my trip, and that's what I'm gonna color. So let me go get some watercolor paper. I'll be right back. Take this, put this away.
Get in your bed. Get in your bed.
Why take less when you can get a beefy 5-layer burrito, Chalupa Supreme, double stacked taco, and a choice for just $7. It's Lux for less. Introducing the $7 Lux Burritos box only at Taco Bell.
Here we are driving down the road, and all of a sudden, look at that. Now they can say fly.com. They are the experts at replacing and recalibrating windshields. You need a brand new windshield, there's only one choice. Save like repair, save like replace.
One, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, 6 of those. Okay, so now I'm just gonna. No. Beautiful.
Elderly dementia patients at increased risk of death or stroke report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be
That's a pretty one.
or controlled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to a higher death, weight gain, increased cholesterol, low white blood cells, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Little Diva says, is that the same machine that used for die cut?
Yes.
Danvik says, I love that.
It's pretty, right, Desiree? Nope, this one's too thick. This one may be a little bit thicker. That's not thick enough. You gotta play around with it to figure out what the combination is. And then I'll cut it to size afterwards.
Danvik says 100%.
Ooh, that's a pretty one. I might have to do 2 of these 2 because they're really pretty. This one needs the extra one. Still needs a thicker one.
M. Velozo says, I have used metal sun catchers to emboss on paper.
Oh, that's cool. Let me see if this will work, because this one's a little warped. So it may be... No. This one's really super thin. Come on. You gotta put some back into it. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. That's a good idea. Are you kidding me? Now, normally I might put a little
Little
water-
Diva says, where did you get your bossing pieces from?
the folders. You're asking me about the folders? I get some from Temu, some from Amazon, some I thrifted, some were
Danvik
from,
says they are all beautiful.
yeah, these are all really pretty, but they're all from different areas. Like these I've had with this, with the sticker, I've had those since last year. Couldn't tell you where I got them. I'm thinking they were probably like marketplace thrifting or something like that. I think this one's a little thicker. Some of them, like I said, are definitely from Amazon, and some are definitely from Temu. All right, that's not going to do anything. Temu and Amazon sometimes... Oh, it actually did. Look at that. It actually did. It didn't feel like it did, but it did. So yeah, they're from like all over the place. Okay, this is a real thick one. I wonder if I should do 2. I'm gonna try and do this one like... I can't. Will it fit this way? Ah, it won't fit that way. I could have almost done both. Won't work. This is what, this ain't gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to do a, yeah, this needs a second one. That did not work well. It needs a second one. I usually, well, these, oh, double up, it says. I did have a note on it to tell me to double up. Come on. Oh, that's pretty. And now I'm gonna take a skull, use like the black and the gray, see how it looks. Because usually I just do the skull on black paper, but might give it a different effect with the watercolor. So it'd be fun to figure that out. Single. Yeah, those are always cool. Those are always cool.
M. Veloso says it's harder to find large folders for an 8x10.
Yeah, and then you also need a bigger machine. I think I'm gonna do one more of this one more of this one, and one more of the roses. I'm feeling these for sure. Because the problem is once you get that 8x10, you have to have a bigger machine for it to fit in there. You know what I mean?
He's starting to like him. He's sitting real fucking close to him.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this.
They have their moments.
I was thinking about doing these as little sets as well, if somebody wants them. Like I did my stamp set for watercolor. Because these are really pretty. They're not too cheap, no. I think this was the thin one that I had to do too. Okay, guys, I'll make a couple.
Kim Robinette says Aunt said about missing journals. Prayer Saint Anthony, patron saint of lost things. More.
Aunt said about who's missing? Oh, thank you so much. Yes. Let's hope they show up. That would be wonderful.
Bearmaker says when is next destating?
Destashing. Oh, I don't know. Probably in like a week or two. Well, maybe 2-3 weeks, because I haven't had a chance to go through anything for the past couple of weeks. I just haven't. I'm looking forward to having Labor Day weekend to kind of catch up on stuff, but I also want to get this book done first. This is too much. Use the flatter one.
Andriana BB says read above when you get a chance.
Oh my goodness, you have a huge 50-pound one? Are you kidding me? Why aren't you using it? There it goes. I love this
Kim
one.
Robinette says half a prayer. Anthony, who received from God the special power of restoring lost things.
Thank you. I love when you guys come together. I believe in the power of prayer. I'm sure you guys know that. Do a little. I have to put my notes on these newer ones, so I know, do I need double plates? Do I need triple plates? Then I'm not guessing. Come on, get in there. Get in there.
Kim Robinette says end of prayer. Grant that I may find that which has been lost. Lol, I'm done.
Thank you. Love it. Thank you, Kim. That was really sweet of you. This will keep me busy. Alright, I'm just gonna trim off these rough edges. I'm gonna cut this down to 8-inch cards. Well, more like 7.5.
We wanted to make sure that the person who did this to her wasn't out there on someone else. So we wanted to make sure that we used her information.
Oh, ho, ho. Is that my Marion stepping in on my action? I saw that. You see me out of the frame. I see everything, Kaczynski. Everything.
Andriana BB says I just offered it to Connie.
She did. Oh, I forgot. Oh, this one didn't work. Okay. I think that's all I'm going to do for now. I will make some of these for you guys, little sets.
Andriana BB says plus I can deliver in person and not ship. Lol.
That is a good point. Because we have to meet for coffee. Or something. I'll put those on order another day. But I'm going to take all
Velozo
these.
says I was looking for a big Sizzix machine on Marketplace and came across a Beaver 9. I love it.
Oh, I have to check that out. Now, I do have a big Sizzix. I have the bigger one. Hold on, let me show it to you. Because if it's like this one, then you can make your money and sell it to Marion. But this isn't 50 pounds, so I don't know what you're talking about. This is the other one I have. It's essentially, if you look at it, they're very similar. This is the one that I bought off a Marketplace. That big set, it was in the bag. So it's called a Big Shot. I think it is a little bit
Andriana
wider.
BB says Big Shot Pro. Oh no, much larger.
That's what I figured, because when you said 50 pounds, I'm
Barney
like, this
says
is
the
not.
Pro has a 13 opening.
Okay, then I definitely will be interested in that. Because this is a 6-inch opening, and this is a 6 1/4, almost 6.5 inch opening. But with a 13-inch opening, Marion, sorry, biatch, it's mine. And all I have to say is, nanner nanner. I'm going to take 2 blank ones. Actually, you know what I'm going to do?
Andriana BB says I told G if something happens during surgery, Connie, get my craft supplies.
Oh my God. Can you imagine? Lori, don't you dare say that, ever.
How about windows and doors are built to perform?
That's crazy. Everything's going to be fine. You're going to be fine. We're all going to be fine.
Andriana BB says always planning.
You know, somebody said that, and it happened to Chris. It was a lady that was just friendly with her, that she met, you know, like we all met each other. And unfortunately, she wound up with cancer and she passed away. And the husband contacted Chris and basically gave her all the supplies. Like drove a couple hours to go meet her and gave her all the supplies. Can you believe that? Well.
Tammy Browning says, Connie, my granddaughter gets a laugh out of your sayings.
Oh, of my sayings?
Andriana BB says, we need a U-Haul.
Oh my God, I know. Based on what you've been telling me, girl. For real. I'm going to make like these little tags so I could take like little tags to do a little watercolor too.
Zarlash Tarzi says, Connie, I never found out if you found your work iPad.
Oh, the iPad, yes. It's the computer that's missing.
Bearmaker says, Connie, get it in writing.
Get it. Get it in writing. I have like 76 witnesses right now. Cat is on the room. Oh, he was making a beehive to his bed. Okay, so this is the stuff that I'm taking, watercolor wise. This one just can't do nothing with that one. Make that 80. 80 now. I got plenty of witnesses. Oh, let me flip my inks before I forget. You put this away. And I'm going to take my regular watercolors, which are here. I'm not taking my gouache.
Tiffany S says, lol, how did you lose a whole computer?
So it's not that. I think there's like a little catch to it. Should I take this whole one? This is a lot of watercolors. I have less. Even the little gold one, what you call it? No, it's fine. Look what I got. It's a little ceramic brown paper bag to hold my. Isn't that cute? I thrifted that. So it's the thin line, and I think I took it back to work, and they gave me a thicker one, so it's kind of heavy. But one of the guys is like, "Oh no, you never brought it back." I'm like, "Are you sure about that?" Because I think I did bring it back. I don't know. So I'm gonna take one of these.
Bearmaker says, I like how you are packing your art supplies before your clothes. Little Diva says, gotta make sure they fit. M. Velozo says, priorities.
I don't think I'll need too much.
Megan Tay says, very minful, very demure.
I'm demure. Demure. I think this one. Alright, I think I have a nice little selection. I don't think we need too much. I think this is good. Now, that's going to be too thick, I think. I don't need this one. Let's see, will they all fit? Maybe. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna leave the metallics. I don't think I'll need the metallics. That can stay there. I'm gonna put a little rubber band around that.
Bearmaker says Connie is going to miss her supplies. Andriana BB says those metallics are great. I love them.
should I take them? Will they fit in here? Damn it. I'll throw them someplace else.
M. Velozo says Ziploc bag so no mess on clothes.
It's gonna go in my makeup bag. Okay.
Andriana BB says in your purse.
Or in my purse. But I think it's gonna go in my makeup bag. That's a good spot for it. Because my makeup bag isn't really very full. Okay. I think I got everything now. Ready for me to go upstairs and really pack. Ugh. I don't like packing. Just don't put it on your face. So, all right, my friends. The time has come. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was fun. We got a lot done. A great start. So I will see you maybe tomorrow night to do a little bit of watercoloring together. Oh, I'm going to take the markers. Should I take my Grabie metallic or the brush tip acrylics?
Bearmaker says both.
Oh, I can't do, that's a lot. I can't do all that. I think I'm going to try the metallics. Because this comes with a little book. There's a little book in here. Good night, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow. Let me see what this is. Oh, look. We could do swatching. That's always fun and relaxing. And then there's all different color paper in here to work with. Oh, okay, let's do this. You know I love swatching. I like the swatching. We need to swatch. Thank you. Good night, honey. I will see you at some point tomorrow, I think. All right, I'm going to take these two. Why does it feel like it's like not? Good night, Miss Diva. Oh, because it was this way. That's why. And maybe I'll take...
Tiffany S. says, are those paint markers?
Yes. I'm going to take watercolors. And these are my Grabie metallic markers. They're from Grabie. I've not used them yet. So we're going to test them out. But, you know what I forgot to tell you guys? Remember how I found that paper that said Effity FFF? The cute paper that said Effity FFF? Before I go. I found the calendar. This will be my parting show. I thought this was hysterical. I had to get it. You guys, I can't read this out loud, but you could read it. First of all, that's January. I'm going to cut the tops off.
Danvik says good night, Connie.
Good night, Des. February. They get better. March. Hold on, because they get better as they go. Too short for bad coffee and boring friends. Uh-huh. I love it. You know it. You know it. I think we need to like frame these or something. Hold on. July's having a meltdown. Find the vodka. That's this month. Okay, what's next month? No, thank you. No, thank you. Absolutely not. You're killing it.
Bearmaker says use them for Paster Susan's journal.
Oh my God.
Meanwhile, investigators work to strengthen their
Like my soul. I'm a ray of effing sunshine. I love these.
chemical called Lentman's reagent.
Fresh out of them.
If I get a
It's December. We're all out. And then I get little mini ones on the back. I could cut these out and use those as little mini cards. Wait. Oh no, that's on the back of December. I don't know. I like that one. But I like the idea of these little mini ones too. To do like little mini cards. Isn't it hilarious, Carol? Oh my God. I thought this was so funny. Because after I got Leah's, because I got Leah that coloring book that was something effing something. Like my effing coloring book or something. I don't know. And everything inside had the, look, almost every page had that word. Photocopy. I'll think about it. I just wanted to share that with you. So you have a nice little laugh. But there's a lot more stuff. A lot more stuff to show you. So, okay. That was my last laugh. Listen, you guys have a great evening. It's already midnight. Have a great Monday. Have a great week. I will probably see you tomorrow night for a little bit. I'm not sure what time. I'm going to say later. Probably like 8-ish or something like that. But I'll put it on Discord. Or just keep an eye out for when I'm live. Put your notifications on. All right? Thank you so much. I'll see you. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Have a wonderful, wonderful week, guys. Love ya. Bye.
M. Veloso says have a safe trip.
Thank you. Thank you.